now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All this bo, Kasia bo, Kowaka Temunsa, Amaya se, Kasia Waye,
Onye Yimu, Nukratrodo, Kamadime Bo,
Nita Fe,
Mumayentie, Kasia Waji 100.9,
Kwesi Bonkwe.
16 days into the month of May. Good morning. Thank you very much for tuning in to NEAT 100.9. This is your station, our station. Botin and Kafi Ayaship House in Crine, Abeka Junction. And I pay Atanasi, I know Pejumedi, Ghana MONTIE, Yake Guma, Yade Bremi, your friend KWASI, ABOAGYE, men of Dijmedi, Chame. Kabnama for Kam, Hobe Waking kind of Bonkrata, no dear Manche, Beji, the Bonkrata, and any Muslim Senior City. Before that, we'll check out some of the stories in Sweden Akotene News Online portals and pay. Before we join the news feed at exactly 6 this morning, Akasma Bay and Krona no Siabo and pay me Mamunina Che, Mama Kwaba, Yedasi. Asidani Edima PeaceFMOnline.com, near the online portals, Naminamun Chen, Semni Biseni City and pay. NDC will oppose any attempt by government to collateralize Heritage Fund, says Mahama. Former President Mahama no this asimwaka say, "Hey, enya dia NDC aban no, omo betra no aye hwehan say omo tena sia say, aha, eye Ghana ye Heritage Fund di, oman ana aban di ba kosia wa. Wo say ekwan bia so ombe fa ombe sa Heritage Fund di, aban fan kosia we, omo be ye. Oman pay that John Mahama. Level 300 students of Cape Coast Technical University found dead. Arahosem. A level 300 marketing student of the Cape Coast Technical University CCTU, Nana Ama Clark, has been found dead at the Ola Estate near the Ola College of Education. Enti yasi a school ni a Cape Coast Technical University and Arahosem level 300 marketing student yasi. Yehune Musa Eda Eye Ola Estate, a bank Ola College of Education. DNC, a DN Bayama, a Rabe. Washren and Quain, we free me. And a pay di Hunkomo. Government to create 1 million jobs with e-levy proceeds, says John Kuma. Deputy Finance Minister John Kuma has said Ghanaians will soon realize the benefits of the e-levy through the introduction of a business support module for the private sector. That's you. SCN Chebia e-levy infasuo no bi ebe firma ba no chese. Ebe man nyuma ba ma mese. Minu mienu ya ye ni adwuma ye ye benye bia ye. Review free SHS policy. Palmer Bakel tells government. Yen review. Most Reverend Charles Gabriel Palmer Bakel has added his voice to the calls for a review of the free senior high school policy. Enti Sofopong Palmer Bakel what did not to say a free SHS yen shena yen review. Whatever that means, no, and yet you say be a yan no achirechiremu. Or review na to the be na a munchirechiremu na kwa bibia wo ho. Mwenimu a. Mami fast that kase from peacefmonline.com ni other online portals here no ma say na yenyi de bon krata na no pay ni munsem no say na city kwabna ma fuka me ho eboa no pay.
Ensem ekọ twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat.
Raboya no pay de bon krata ni munsem say na city.
Abusiafo Ghanaian Times na me demba mu akwa be. What the National Security Minister and Foni Abetu a waka transfer and Sonny Awudu nyina mu wa Ghana say mo kwa sorry I will be anya careful. A son say anipa bonfo no a wode bom we se wo mu ho ekwa mmia akobom ho no wo ma targeting sorry no enti mo kwa sorry a munya careful na nipa bonfo betumi aba wonom aba bom yen ensuo to kakra bi aya efiada no memenda no ensuo no atoye no watasa nkran hanum sei na atamese enipa ji wo mu wanje ensuo no fa mia wudu obebre afei aban ba besi aya 3-story and aya 300 bed capacity hostel blocks at the 45 public colleges of education ewa Ghana mantem no nyina ya ba besi ato apete pampani na na de danko akufuado pay last respect at the matabenhine and atabenhima aya da sibre otibuate ani waba hima na wati a etemu na the boka tell your friend is a daily graphic asa dia some kron waba wata sampanimfo bebre ene call da sibre otibuate ayi ase ema womukope no krabia afa colleges of education sa hostel no aye ba besie no aye de to asom yensa ya ba besi 300 at the 45 colleges of education ewa Ghana ha June 1st and we must start ya sadie enipa epira enkwansiasi a we mu pira emi yado mu kogua ya sabia no sika ya se wo mu ho afibia no aya $230 million and you spend ewa sankofo ehu ena mu nan so de dabia we mu to anananom ewa nsiedo na Ghanaian public animwa what the national security asam no aba and sorry awudwe ekwan ni manim mumbi fu security o so obi abewura so dem wonu mu a montaki nipa kro se nipa no munim no waye obi a watimpotem wonu mu a na nipa bonfo asori a wo mu peso wo mu bombobom nsori afei MPP amanyokuo May 27th adikosi 29th regional elections ejabo baba betru onyonyamfo dambote ena se bibi nte woda ubetumi di akwadan no onyonyamfo don abuginapo ena wakase womude nsakraye soronko eba mining sector mu eye Ghanaian publisher the chronicle democrat anim wanso wade aba no watesa national security en wo bon sori kokko wo ka tere masalachi sa ebiasi wo Burkina ena Togo he ya wo munyina ta ye nwasia enti ebi nso betumi ato yen ya ba besi 3-story building abronsan ya to asum yensa aye hostel aye de ba ma adisuafo na wo mu adem afei adesia bubu ankoma bampani nanado na bedi etire Dr. Mohamed Baumia chief of staff papa Kofo alantremante omu nyina kosun da sibre woti buate ewo na wati awieye wa bra nana omu ekoja no na the Herald Democrat yanim ha wata say a flag bearership no owura owusu afiri ya koto wa surprising kofo pa ukọ grounds wa the sent na je baabi ya ononyamfo kan wo foriata ubisa no Japan ho asem a na odoje Presby Church moderator kase bi wo mutase wa dan ne Alan Kojo Tramante campaign no na wonu wo se kire backdoor na wo ya campaign Adama Alan Kojo Tramante Pama Bakal and work at the ban said senior high school no onye review a san says wo ye reviewer ebeboa no and sakra ebemwa ebetumi aya akono na daily dispatch the Democrat anenim wanso what the aban what say easy and security agencies no anya ade a wo mu betumi awi amaba mo beto no enti Ghana fo mo fanse mutirim immigration and urbanization mesra immigration aya migration and urbanization our Ghana ha wabu ho akonta de aba chief of staff no what say woman vice president ya na Dr. Mohamed Baumia de why vice president ya why great pa wadam sonko yanya no so abrantia Charles wonua wonto bisiu why general secretary ono nya general why Western regional secretary afede or general secretary at ama MPP abusia yanko peace 104.3 FM so emrande ensem bebre awa
Abo Nunsia Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7 Neat 100.9. Your ship house Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edum Mama Yamamu nyina chin. Anope ye mena ma hodo so nsema yensa kan ye de be kasi boy ifa radio stations. Ahodo so Ghana na amano ne ene ye de ato peacefmonline.com.
And somewhere didn't be and it's council member Bakoma Federation of Persons with Disability. What Zuzu watch say here say Timi bu omo konta and ye form ho adwena aye Frenchim.
Ghana gusua esesa adwena hwe kwan a ye de rubber ebefa so ewo ben emu.
Na ena ye kasa poemantamu enwumasua tan ne chese schools ye wokofodua nyina ye tum esan da sebre oti boaten ene nanahema ya dani eye nti.
Na mampanida da John Dramani Mahama so de atudwa se wanya ne ntiense aban we pese osan ede ejapa eba ne no de o hye no bose wone the party fo wo mu do moja bi o mu bi abeko atia
Yako amononi nsemu Somalia fo akoto abayi mampani enipa hasa aduonu enson 327 pe ene to abano edi entia
ensa wo eni afoforo bi ana no pay ye de ebremo
ye di mo sede ma KK Pepra roofing se Ghana ha ye besi dan aboso na ye fanyen munyam edan mutena aye dana ye KK Pepra roofing adansie ne ma ne de woni me ye adwen sem ba bia wo kwa ebo ne ye KK Pepra enterprise na wapeja dan na si ho awie no ye di steel trousers na de no e de abehye nua nan na no ne di kuru dan so na ukọ KK Pepra wunya papa pa bi na wo so ne ye nwie ye nti Wadin chance papa bi so edi kru dance supreme coated aba na supreme coated no e madan ne nyen munyam eye fe na bosi ana na bosu no colors no ahodo bebre enwe na ache empo de atia de ti efie bebre na efie no wan munyam e madan mu yenwunu na ne pa we nyina achi KK Pepra sanso atwa nteso a no nti wama 10% discount every sabre yiko me pa ocho bomodi bia na fo ne che KK Pepra Kumase fade mamponte kwemu ha afi adentan dodo akwemu amrahia aka krabi no do toll boot no ena nkrane se omkwamatena kese no ebendobru wokọ hono mu a ombehwe kama 0244 912100 0244 912100 yeda First Atlantic Bank ase what the mobile banking applications bebre aba ebo ma dane dane usika no ani wo bank ho a won call banking home code no star 442 # short code *442#. Ebra wo boss number now we mobile money transactions. Now we transfer sika account with the coffee fraudium. We do treat your bills or to airtime data network bia some refreshingly different anyone aboding. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa son for so doson. And pay you can for this way, Mawa. When so shake one, Ebusiana me. In me other Roma and a Cassiwiba. I can kind for Mote Yankane. Me. Nana ya Kunedu and
Nana Yaukesi.
Africa Sebon Simni, Council member, my Federation of Persons with Disability, Yenyanua, or seen to one Ridimunum, Mubako, and Emma Lillian Bruce Lil. Nowadays, I decided be at two a jar as say, and many muya yim penny fonsha abided room. Nayamwa any pass sabi or seen to a winipedria emunia bomina no. Nayentimi muhon content sem. A basin to where ya any pass any woman, a basin to where ya any pass any woho, a basin to where ya. Now, one was at to be away Mrs. Womatete Pumha, or how be any, or Bonnie first anima weighing data. Or sister by Bob was her data no year, or Judas a babwa must say a form one dream, ye be at their bomber setnam, yet me at Tiasia, and be a bit me a year aqua could do a son in Nipano Edudo intim, or they are the Sede to a brand National Development Planning Commission, NDPC, and the union was seen to a quaho drono, and them see for share ya war far. Now, Sustainable Development Goals (SDG) and who she be ya fit 2022 ye. Oh my Ghana man who quite say July bremuno need a tosumienu de July busumenu emuano sa SDGC ejesio bakwa and a voluntary national review ne fa tosumienu no Ghana de hu jimu na fe ye kwakodo so do so niema hodoa ya yenu ebi ase.
Data nipadodo a yedi dem last census you say 3%. That time yes 24 million. This time we say 8%. Enti I don't know if person aban boa. You say those aban nim yadodo a e bia be kekam say ya na yepewe na yepewe. That's why nya aban fault. Say on my but yenim yadodo enti no pa ni hia ye. And I feel so ye per se ye bibia or my moi. Edwene ye ho. Ya kwan a enye baabi a ti ho eche mu a metumi afa ho easily. Who sit down ya metumi akọ Kankan Hospital. The onchrophobia did them na so nya. E man no wrong medication wo ye. If say asem na wo kan no. Ye wo kan ene the doctor eti ase no. Wan try do papa ama no.
And what she and a governance lead and program specialist Emma UNDP Edward Foko Aprechum. One also come for a buying I was a shahu drone be home to a fast sustainable development goals in
Ghana would like to commend again the government of Ghana for the inclusive nature of these consultations. The youth development partners, private sector, and women groups have already been consulted, and other stakeholders will also be reached in the coming days. As the UNCT develops the New Generation Country Program for Ghana, we are committed to having a cross-sectoral Leave No One Behind working group to ensure that the core programming principles of Leaving No One Behind is reflected across all our work as a UN country team.
Ora Edward Fokwam Prechum, a governance lead and program specialist at UNDP.
Now, Chia HMO and also for Westicasem so can Uriata at the Babe 2 just say. Abayin aside you who be my and share and check a Japano and was some of us saying at the Accord Nashabedrum Ama, a fano admin being home, I heard baby, a Japano ever call aquaculture. Now, Uchile Mukra can say. Baby, I do say, and yes, I'm a prince or an arm and prince was a gun in here, Japano, and I never be energy or Sram, Nashabu Jafon says, Sanshi Shano, and your baby do Nashabu anymore. One farmer yourself, Enkum, or Munion to Muntem Sebaya, a bit me a man who quine, Ama, your wine high, Kakra, Usikasem, Emu. Now, Sansum, Ebabe told you, and Roman Pendada John, Dramani Mahama, Akoni Facebook page, Aquaculture say. Any or shows one for his casem, no so a bosse. Say one side the Japan and was then some eba wɔne ne dɔm yɛ wɔn di sɛ amanyɔkuo no ɛbɛko tie kwan biara ɛyɛ mmarakwan so a wɔn bɛtumi afa biara so manfo bɛkae a ɛbrɛ a mampɛnda da John Dramani Mahama ɛkɔ kasaeɛ ɛwɔ Ghana at Crossroads ase so saa agyapa asɛm yi wɔti ho kakra ɛno nkɔnkɔda ɔsi wate so sɛ aban wei ayɛ n'adwen sɛ fam wɔn no a yɛnya no a yɛyɛ ne sɛ yɛmfa sika bi ɛnto wɔ daakye ɛnkyirima ba ɔmo nso so aba benya fan wɔn no so ɛmfasoɔ bi a yɛto din heritage fan no a ɛno yɛde akɔ akɔlata baabi no aban wei ɛbɛgyina so na wɔde akɔ akɔsi agyinamu ɛde akɔ akɔgye ɛbosia bɛyɛ ɔpɛpɛpɛ mmienu 2 billion ɛwɔ America sika emu na ɛno no wɔsan ka de akyerɛ aban wei sɛ ɔpɛ bibia de akɔ akɔdi agyinamu na wɔde akɔ akɔgye bosia ɛnyɛ heritage fan no tɛs aban wei deɛ n'ani kyia ne sɛ sika bi da baabi a Ghana betumi ɛde akɔ akɔbɔ bosia na ebetumi de akɔ akɔdi agyinamu agye bosia aban wei bɛyɛ ne ntɛntɛntɛntɛm na aban wei sɛ ne wɔsi didie no ayɛ sɛ wɔdwene ɛnɛ nko ara ho yɛ a wɔnwene daakye ɛma ho saa deɛ no mampɛnda da John Dramani Mahama ɛka kyɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa sɛ wɔn deɛ sɛ ne wahyɛ Ghanafoɔ bɔ dada no wɔbɛsɛ atimu bio sɛ wɔno ɛne ne NDC amanyɔkuo deɛ nyɛ adeɛ wɔmbɛtena se ahwɛ ama saa nneɛma wei akɔ so ɛkwan papa bia yɛ mmarakwan so wɔn fa so a wɔn bɛtumi ako ɛde atia saa nhyehyɛ aban wei ɛde ɛba no wɔne ne dɔm ɛbɛfa so
afei yɛkɔ mantam mpanifo ahwɛ ngomasua so apoe mantam Ghana Education Service titrum ɛde ato dwa sɛ ɛnɛ dwada bosome May ne de ɛtɔ so edu ensiam and it's a schools yeah woko for dua krom nyina no yentutum de entire tutum ye yikese adehyiye adotoye kase a woye woko for dua ye ne ne mpomponso ankasa na wo mo hwe kwan se ne edom ebeworo kofo dua man esanda sebre oti boaten akurakọ na afei oba hema nana ya dani a wo nyina yakabomu eye dotoye kase yi na mpanifo sin enei krobia sante kotoko no tumfo se tu betena dwum na so tena dwum sa setie biara edom ebedi ahemfre ne senti ena wo motu schools mu na afei adehyiye kase anadoto ye kase watimi aye na no memenda mpanifo bebre ekoyem ebi yo mampani na nado danko akufo ado na bedi kire Dr. Baumia kane mampani John ejekum kufo onmunyafo Alan Kwadwo Kiremanten eni etitru bebre abamu nipa abandada mu nipa eni woni awanu duru bunu mu bebre ene koye da sebre oti boaten wadi ade watena edwa so se new dwaben man ni efri afe apem ahankrum ediokrum mienu 1992 ebesi afe 2021 August mu a nyameto nsa efre no Sarah ena nana ya dani ya odi fie eduosia enso ansa ena woko nananom ehon so watena benwa so efri afe 2000 ebesi afe ahyase a ono so nyame eto nsa efre no enedie adaje ni poso efri se waboko jan ana waboko bnemu ewo yi adomhwediem ahemfie eho ena adwabone kase pa nananom etena se na doto yie no womude ahyehye so dotiye omode ahyehye so
Ghana etu anamon se be ya obetumi ede abefu nimde asra kyera sachera na obedane dane rubber policy emu ewo Ghana ha se eno enti Ghana Atomic Energy Commission asheda boatena ebia wo mo na hwemu ede afasa ade no eho eno hia ehianti wato nsa frewiase nindifo bia efe no Dr. Shantara Sevi Ratnan wono International Atomic Energy Agency nimdifo a wono eba ne se rubber ene ho niema wodi mu akotene yi pa ye ka sei Dr. Shantara ye ka na semu nyame ya adom a obeba bedu Ghana ha sei enne na wode ne nan ena ebeba betena Ghana ha na waye nhwemu ede afa nhyehyɛ a ye de gu akwan mu a ye de ko atia rubber no ase na san nhyehyɛ ya ama Dr. Shantara yi ebe a technical cooperation project International Atomic Energy Agency womo na ahyehyɛ Ghana so sanse ye de ho akwakodom bienti yetu anamon se be ya rubber no ye de hyehyɛ pa ya atomic energy any nuclear kwan so ebefa na fe ye de ahye ase na okiremu a Dr. Shantara yi nan ya obabedi ewo Ghana ha sei no one abamu empanifo ebehia afei wone empanifo a ewo Ghana Atomic Energy Commission enso so ebehia obekọ workshops ahodo ya yede rubber ho adwuma ene ba bia ye na dan ni nyina ewo Ghana ha sei ba bia na ho de betimi bia na wakọ akọhwe sene a enhyehye no etie no hwe nim say nim dia Dr. Harriet Danso Abiam ya wono ewa Ghana Atomic Energy Agency Energy Commission wono nso so ewo no wone ni nua ya wo free amansemu Dr. Shantare yi ebetwetwe nkomo na afi wonu nyina hwe se anamo Ghana etu no ne kwan so anu no ana de na sese ye de eka ho na Ghana ban ewani da so yie pa se enhyehyɛ a ebinum aye ewo South Africa Kenya Morocco na afi amahudo bie so no yenso so yenhyehyɛ ye de egu akwan mu se ekone na se emu edo a ebetumi ama ya hoden ama yetumi akon edetia rubber ese yensase nsuansuwa ene odman kuma bobre ne ma wode adom yen krata yi a Ghana Atomic Energy Commission EDP abontena watchere say Dr. Shantara Thebi Ratnam eba Ghana hasi ene adwuma oba beye no Sheila Frimpong we acting director commercialization and communication directorate edema Ghana Atomic Energy Commission ono ena nensa ehase
eye peace fm no sia kasebo ye homeso agabo afon krato ede na aba menu nti omamu koto aba enipa hasa aduonu enso 327 ene to aba e Somalia.
Peace FM.
Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and media keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakokomemle city light in chehwa na ye can discount any achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sein.
Asiane se wodi ami na giranse ni ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ho to a wodi abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade. Wodi ni nwe ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say suku fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade ewo army
we nyina nti e na yade anigye afra from say we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knob.
Yo, Omarisha Yamamo Akwaba, Afayan Consent for so. Ekwapim Edukrom Presbyterian Senior High Technical School, Waboda, Abom Penifua, Edu Indian, who na kun ama school no. Womo edu onyansa achichiri school no de ababe dru ba bia edru dwabo no ase no presbytery ni right Reverend Professor Joseph Obri Mante eden mo nyam kokota achiri no akasa no se eye pa se yebebo nipa abaso ebra wote ase na Ghana fosu ma bi wenhu a onipa ya ade a ye ntanka ebra wote ase ma ne hu se na adwuma wo ye no aso enchirima ani empendo do ebetena se a ma nipa no akọ ne nsama enchire ansana ade wo ye no ye de aba bebo na baso na wose nkebe ya onipa no te ase no na de pa wo ye no ka abona baso ne akruche din dia fam da bi hu ba bi a kire so onipa we and we eboaye ema school yi eto mpose ye ne saa no a enka bebo ahye afoforo nkran pa ama wono makonkoden aboa achechire oman adwapade saa adwabo ya se headmaster odi kan kra ya obeda Edukrom Presbyterian Senior High School ya no Joseph Nana Sante ono so omo ebo na baso ema opani efa ho kasai
more involved sabane boa ama this chance and more who say such chance I the amount and betimi across no muso adu baby say baby a wo no obetimi ayi bibi ama akara aye obi obetimi akọ achidi bebre wo ana what free education na de no wa neglected ni ru asaso pre as a parent.
Na eno achi akuku dama obo mabaso obi ene okre emrahye bedwani soafo ya ono no hwe mpotamu amamu nhyehyɛ so monyamfo dan kwaku botwe na ono so akan ensem okafa dan botwe hu bi ene se papai na onye emrahye bedwani kra no obo asa school pa no obeye emrahye bedwani ne de adutwam ono abodan botwe aboa pa ama sa Presbyterian Senior High School ayeka ho asemu akonanim womo emodemmo akonanim na afi niam so omode ekirade e wo school na nkasa bobere mu no wapagya mu na no e no obo onmunyamfo dan kwaku botwa ba so no so e de sansem we say etudwa.
You are then have to put on a facility. You want to have students who go through that facility, and in future they say that I went to this school and I was in this house. It was named after such a personality. And you want to support and help the school so that they bring out students of good character. And they as you emphasize, and say you trade you prefer school. What you can say, manya ace in Kwa, nemo mitibi se be down, mitibi private down, mitibi horror, mitibi trouble niama, and nema. Obi akọ prefer school who say akọ prefer school
Urmonyamfo dan botwe no this asem say to dwa ebra empenifo ya womo na eda Edukrom Presbyterian Senior High Technical School ano ebo dwa ebo won ya abo school no de ababeduru ba biadu nei abaso
ye ko amunone ensem Somalia ene yegyinene Watu ba omaimu abato ayedi eyi mampenini bi ewo Somalia na sunipa hasa eduonu ensom 327 ene timi kokoto sa abano ebim wamuto abano wie yenom kani Somalia mampeni Hassan Sheikh Mahmoud wono en wasan eyi ne se wamra emetena akonwa so emra medi ade enanda no man no eni e Somalia eto mampani a wote akonwa so na efri afe 2017 eni eto ne so aba ma obabeye mampani Mohammed Abdullahi Famaju se de yetu na de so ejremu kakra ewo ho eni se Somalia man no mu no emu nhada nyo Omama nyina anim sem sakakra bia na hoye atiesim bambo mu asem a enyina yienti ena mpanimfo no afa adwene se so manimuni panyina nkwankoto aba ena obete na atopa yesu ha na bete na awudi apie ha enti pam no twanu ninua ene mache no mrahye bedwafo no egina ho ede mo manfo ye wo mpeso ahodo ne so enti mrahye bedwafo no nyina wo manfo anam na wonto abankyere se asomesi anase koto ne yepeso odi anim se mampanin eno mugina so de abato ne hyehye so na abano enipa ekoto ye no ankasa enipa na wo so moto abano ede na omobura hasa eduasa ana eduonu ensun ya making na so moto wie ye no mrahye bedwafo MPs miensa womoto abane se no obaako de wankọ parliament ho no akwakoto abano ebi ena omo koye no so emu miensa eto ese no ndi ekeka ni nyina bo mu wie ye no na omampani dada Hassan Sheikh Mahmoud wonu na di nkunim ode ema no ahenu ene dunai 214 ene di nkunim ema omampani ote akonya so enya 110 it say de amane a ewo Somalia eno
Kasiabo no esi ensema de brema no pe de makote bi eni se mampeni da John Dramani Mahama se ono ene ne party NDC de se aban we san kofa ejapa eba omde ahode bi ewo mumu ebeko atia
enne kofodua emonten su kofodua krom ya tutu schools mu a school for ebetena fie omotena fie esanda sebre oti boaten ene nana ya dani eyenenti
Ghana Atomic Energy Commission yenhyehyɛ na wahwɛ kwampa obetimi ede rubber afaso ewo Ghana ha.
Woni a ewo sinto nipadua mu susu sɛ yɛnkan wɔ yie mu wɔ ho konta ne yenhyehyɛ bi amomo a yetimi aye ne yie.
Ensem wei ene afoforo nkyire mu na no pay yɛde ebrɛ mu. Akenkanfo amoto yɛnka no pay yɛ me nana ya okese ena.
Nana ya konedu yede trust dem akeke pepra roofing yebesi dan aboso na enyen monyama ye fedem ye nwunu na fie hotena ye nika eye keke pepra na roofing ne de enchanse papa bi edi kru dan so enwe na ache empo de tia ne tie emefie ye mefie nyen monyama dem tena so ye kama keke pepra ma 10% discount in tutemen ka wokumase ene ne mpotamu am ye to keke pepra na de bodan so sesi etu be ko fa de mamponten kwemu afei adenta dodo akwemu so akakra no do amrahia old toll booth no obon se KK Pepra factory kese wo honum okwa no akwa akopel niam kama 10% discount ye adwuma wo ho so mu kwantempo esu doburo ho so KK Pepra ho de hia ne so obekọ 10% discount no ye adwuma obetimi afre 0244 912100 0244 912100. Your First Atlantic Bank. Now the mobile banking ababedum ye short code num a star 442 hash. 100.9. Read the transfer careful account from Momo or the year. A fay to me to airtime when you treat your bills. Oh, yeah, near my baby. About banking, First Atlantic Bank or my hot toy anti emranenum. Refreshingly different. You could have this way chocolate drink. Cocoa son for sodoso. And a probenya beer. It was this way mu. Do ya kahwa. And sushi. Yamamuinachi.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Utie oha extra punk no needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra punk no needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some pepper. Cassia bo. Go waka temunsa. Amaya se. Kwesi ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine men kamadine bo.
Nitafe.
Mama yentie. Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Yes, you'll be me mamunyina kwaba Jordan now chief for Fred for your transi ya kegum yes in kunya babe din ko babe hene ekoso man Ghana mu ya no pejume die Ghana montie ena no pe nsu ya transi ye me ne de to so edunsia ye frame KWASI ABOAGYE me di dwumedie ho chiame nti fisa break up be no do menemo a ana penso nyame nkwana me hanum sei Abraham Africa me ho sanso na akosia sapon so beboa de bon krata no mbe kinkan fi coffee nsem no sei na sitie e wo newspapers ni mo de be man ya no pay na weekend no na to say weekend no dia am say nkra hanum sei nso anko yesa o ensuo no sei na si ha adwen no enya de keto akra o na Enti se mo se sa se nsuo no ta sa nsuo no gu kakra ya se je gu kakra na te se eno ani ya se nsuo ntimi ntoni akase ye ho atoy wo Ghana hanum se nkra hanum se kakra mpo
Article rented police quarters. Article rented police quarters. This is what we are going through. For years, IG, you need help. We are suffering. IG, you need help. Madam Comfort Fokker, you need help. Your children are here. DSP Fokker, we need help. All our things are gone. Thank you. Estate, we need your help. Everything that we thought for have gone. We are in crisis. Article rented barracks, we are in crisis. Water everywhere. Our rooms are filled with water. Our children are hanging. Thank you.
On say me bo voice no. Akusha sapon was three wa say. Was three police for no.
See, debut, and yesterday, na mestre semestre or more. The way I see a year no. Pabna Crower, who says a police barracks. Pabna Crower, no, on him say be a year, and so not talk a year for be estate be. And I'm see there be a police barracks.
Yeah.
But yes, mestre.
But it's if a no credit. Send me canasana, Mama, a man for who said, may I sure say be a beer.
Yeah.
A beer video, a be your master. And honestly, you tease any when you are the voice that's here. I imagine so a police need. Yeah. And in your canoe. Sir, and for new way. And a tear for a MONTIE article. Rented police barracks. Sana police in the kind.
Yeah.
You see, now, Munsi and Komobi Ekoso in Sembi Koso, Ghana, Hanum say, in Krahase. A branch be a taxi driver. Ubisika car came or the Komae.
Yeah.
A man for you, nim. Acha, dear Chisikasa, you nim Pamcho be brave. Sam for new way. Sam for new way. More better taxi driver, Nadia.
Mamma, you should any more way.
Say, you see, one say, as I see now for police ni. Police ni now friends on Mebuano, or no ni ama babe fanakoi, you see a babe fanyamakoi.
On to me, ma.
The police ni senior a police form article. And say, you see a word doye, then you should nim and probably. Sir, article police station for police for no na Monsha says some quacocho.
Moko, my dear, no money, I say.
More, Mosi, Munima de channel. And then no pay me kasa me train me Facebook for no ba.
Ni e yini no ka no obi sam.
Be your Facebook na mo hu.
Because crofo pa.
Mo amusimu ni mo ade che no. And no pay me hwese mo be frɛ. Na makase o ye che article. Police for no mugu police obia what article police rented also rented
barracks. Yeah.
Me hwese ya di mfoni ni to ho a munyina Ghana for mu be yi bi ne ade akwa mu. Police for no. Wo hwese ne nsuo ne si afa wo niama areho. Eya asefem. Eya areho eya asefem pa. And se musi muni madoya Ghana for to say last week. Taxi driver is saying nhwani na mu bebre mu ye ya. We want to see you people. Say mo kwa akoyi biama mo de aboa. The same thing.
To them.
Buy a piece of man say she pass mo amodi sika mo de nante police for no. Osha areho. We na see etimi kire adoye.
This is our house. Article rented police quarters. Article rented police quarters. This is what we are going through. For years, IG, you need help. We are suffering. IG, you need help. Madam Comfort Fokker, you need help. Your children are here. DSP Fokker, we need help. All our things are gone. Thank you. Estate, we need your help. Everything that we thought for have gone. We are in crisis. Article rented barracks, we are in crisis. Water everywhere. Our rooms are filled with water. Our children are hanging. Thank you.
MONTIE Oha Extra Ponkno. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
MONTIE Oha Extra Ponkno. Needs FM.
Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
This is our house. Article rented police quarters. Article rented police quarters. This is what we are going through. For years, IG, you need help. We are suffering. IG, you need help. Madam Comfort Fokker, you need help. Your children are here. DSP Fokker, we need help. All our things are gone. Thank you. Estate, we need your help. Everything that we thought for have gone. We are in crisis. Article rented barracks, we are in crisis. Water everywhere. Our rooms are filled with water. Our children are hanging. Thank you.
Thank you. That's say police ni oya de we ohia abaso body pa IGP so born abaso what to Safra IGP or see DSP Foka, Comfort Foka, Estate, Omuhiamwa. I imagine say Yante ya Ebia Sabri, Makomumwa, Munkomumwa Sudia, Medim Huya papa, because symphony ako viral. 50 bam se memenda nsuo no toye. And we am hiasem Ghana for mama we nye hiasem. Atiko rented police barracks. Ushem foni no a. This is not what a policeman should go through. This is not what our police personnel. This is not what they should be going through. This is not what they should be going through. Omunya bonibia. They also deserve some of the good things. Amonso motitititi positions akasie bia mu fi say yes mo Ghana sikano mo nko an esisi de hwe omo. Because this is not what you people are going through. Yesika na taxpayers. Someone am open idea me yatim tax. Enti mu amenka bi nkyere mu anope. Yedi tua mo kano enya mo pe na mo deserve better o. Police for no so they deserve better. Also your mom tibia papa eye. I see this is what they've been going through for years. This is what they've been going through for years. I say when ye adea a ebia enenko a. They say mfie bebre ensuo to a bia wo ha mo komni na si ensuo nso eta aponkyereni a woje wo enti we mo bia nkoka say police ni the video about to abonten so we are going to discipline him mo discipline amo a ye nyina na for the first time one man demonstration misuma demonstration IGP
na asam na yire
one man demonstration na misumi nko a demonstration ma ba no say mo bia be kan sem hu bia nkyere ye say wa ye voice no de ato because ensure type on China. Was it this is what they have been going through for years?
That is my point. When I was a question, yes, Obia can re Senko Obia can be beer. And I said, now, Cassa, Ebia, would you say free fear than a basis? I believe your mabo, Bia Moa, Obia, Senko Buanoa. Anka yes, in your Macom, and I no corner Dia or Mutim.
I said, baby, I'm sure you do. Who share video now, baby, I'm sure you do. And so now I'm in a dino.
Every time.
Enti or say whatever that they toil for. Bibi omo buy ye, omo redwuma mu, omo be ye ni nyina say. Aden boni be no ma ye.
Ene e kwesi afi bia omo to TV foforo, afi bia omo beto fridge foforo, afi bia omo beto iron foforo, afi bia dam ne omo nkonwa. Omo de omo be hata no omo hata wi a. No omo de be ye no omo de kode anye ye no omo to foforo.
Say aketua na mpo aya na eso sen. Na wo sa akototo sa nioma
nti na make
wo de aya afibia ko so wo masetene wo ba na one na yire ne ma na fridge sia TV sia we awonkyira na kakra nso a wo manya no nso a ensu ato na be fa ni nyina akọ na da bia enticha se wo yire no wo peska de toto nioma no a afimu ni nyina na asa akọ na so wasa peska de tofofro na afene na asa akọ ha dwene
we see me for also so be demonstration na make am
your
mu ye the way die we nkuande
terrible
we nkuande
terrible very 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 terrible and ebia senior me twamfoni anope a kire no radio no nti won shede huni but I'm sure I know a lot of you more social media so me who say article police rented police barracks or how ensuo ye to ye I know say am for do na efa how mu o hwe senior amanfo ho kire o nsuo ye toye memenda no emsa homache no ede ba no senior si ye won krahanum se nya de ketoa nsuo wasem de ka se ye kan adaje no kra beboy but the issue ne said article rented police barracks for no wo mu video ya ba beto dwe dem boni pa no maye baby amomo titititi no nsuo toye no is this what you went through
David
baby am titititi no yesu edi esika ye de hwa mo edi tua baby say na mugo say na muko
David
amunya boni bia omuni omebusuafo omo ma wo mo yire no mu omukunu no mu areho and Ghana for last week we am hwani mu this is the time adoye no this is the time
Where adoye
pepe. By force. Where they me say by force. Munkoye article police for no
more rented barracks one.
Munkoye ma doye say
no mu nyoma nyina say.
Mumra hanum say mumra na mumma NTCS musumo ba be article police for no doye
fa komo. Na ye mo no so ho dawuru.
Ya tu ensan frɛ mo. Muti ye no na mo ba ye.
Ba ye nti we so mate mumra.
Last week, Muti as a taxi driver, young two in Shishanimu Mubaya, Yamamu airtime, Mubejina TV, Sumbejina radio show. Am I born same mamma? Article police rented barracks, no machine, Shia Fomo and Mujapadina, and no pay. Momara Namoa Moncasoke, Yachio, article for no police for no, yes, Yapasi by all my door.
Mikuramin same mattress, edu.
And I'm a day mamma.
Yeah,
Mikutamin some TV, edu.
Fridge.
Mikutamin some top fridge bi. Mikutamin some fridge. Mikutamin some amu. Mikutamin some kunya. Mikutamin some way. Monsumon farmer sa posifo no. Na yani ati wanu mu yi. Ezira we a posifo no.
Some sipa na suppose ni nsu afa na o ma o. Wo ba be ye den.
Na me wo wachi no for police. Ono ni nsu kra fa ono ne yere ne ba o de padia. O friend so no.
Nsu afa kremo na wo bisa ne che.
Ade we ha adwene kwesi ahwehwe ani mufo no momra o mekasa
last week obi afre mu ana mkoye na mkoye ado ene nso sa mkoye mu me ado
atiko no wo
atiko de se wo ofa dakoman side ho anye ho fa dakoman ho no e ba betiasi kwan no so no
after kanashi ko nim kakra ho nsi
na kwesi se kanashi de no so hu ye
kanashi so flade
o se
it is alle na so de ta ho ni nyina de nsuo na yiri fae
jama ho na odo river
no se no enenam se ko mu ho wuram ho fa hwa kofa aboso kan area ho no etisi sa kwan na so it is alle na
we kakra mponi ne akasa tianguti sa na ne abeye hu
say the whole day and police for no monda
hey
na we man what so say man no mo hange say ne man hange
no na usa we akola ensuo no befa wo
befa wako we see befa wako
titi say de omo sinsen soro
jesus ah
tani o kan ya
because I wouldn't fridge I wa who fridge I wa na be
fridge ko ensuo fa fridge
ya me kan say
fa nsanya me mpanwu o enkansuo no ante sa time no
ene to aso
to be ye 1 hour kan
edan mu be ye ma bem nti na chese be bi on be
fa posi ni na yire ne ma
enti anope etie for your muso article rented police bags asem o mo de to dwe say want ya na etie.
This is our house. Article rented police quarters. Article rented police quarters. This is what we are going through. For years, IG, you need help. We are suffering. IG, you need help. Madam Comfort Fokker, you need help. Your children are here. DSP Fokker, we need help. All our things are gone. Thank you. Estate, we need your help. Everything that we thought for have gone. We are in crisis. Article rented barracks, we are in crisis. Water everywhere. Our rooms are filled with water. Our children are hanging. Thank you.
NTI police barracks or article rented police barracks. Police for our MONTIE on say, Mimmin, they show a toy, a former Japadia, a far, Wamunia Nina, Tesohe, baby, I'm sure no, and Fonino, and chair to a social Facebook live streaming. A TF1 MONTIE, no more share with social media and so no, Mutimi Ashe, ASR article. Police rented barracks and what I'm saying, or how a tuomo. And pay me see last week, taxi driver Mududo na koyado, Obi Anton Sanfre, Moana Mufri Mupim. Namisha musem we sa do ye no anope sa pepepe ene yesrese article rented police bars for no ahochire o makom ni abetimi di abo bia no abra upa fabra upa memfamba na me na hwo
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Free 2017. Yes, starting school feeding. Now, time no. Yeah, turn oil 70 cedis. Sesia oil lako 480. Yeah, the best free one. Yeah, the free one almost 600. Beans are yet on 500. Sesia beans are 1,004. Rice are yet on 80 Ghana. Sesia rice are 360. The rice be free one 400. Fresh tomatoes now a ton 105. And I got 3,000. 30 million. And then crana mu pese ye. Mu the school feed ya maye. Na yesu ye school feed. Say ya 2 nyama mu a. Na mu sa tua 97 pesos no a. Mu tua 97 pesos. 1 cedi no a mu tua no. Mojitas 30 pesos wo ha.
Cynthia Morrison came, I quite remember only once that she called us at the cathedral, and that is that. And she left. When talking, said we should shut up. Then she left. Yes. Up to date, no one. If we call on them, they won't answer. And what we are now asking them, we want to know, we know we are going to be paid. Fine. When are we going to be paid? We know the first, the second term and the third term is 97 pesos. Accepted. But what we are going to start it now, how much are we going to pay? Are we going to get the increment or not? Or they are on it? We want to know. We want them to tell us something. They should come out and tell us something. But they all put something. It's still on how do you call it? On change. That is what we don't want to hear. So we are pleading Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to come to our aid. He is our father.
It's affecting us. Our suppliers, because the duty has gone up, our suppliers give it to us at a higher rate. Took loans, and they are chasing us. They need their monies. Even our creditors, they are chasing us for their monies. And where do we get the monies from? We can't get money. We cannot sleep in our homes. Because, 2 times without payments. So please, Nana, talk for us. Do something for us.
Ghana, Montie. Naman Sanya son. Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
NEAT 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie Sunu Asiogoe. So any I would see in Sufi caterers of school feeding program no. Yeah ma menemo. Yebusu afọ wo mu aduane ma ye nkoda wo mu school. Wo mo se sikasem. Wo mu aduane na aduane om de man nkoda na nkoda bia 97 pesos ne de mo. Ewi a santimu 30 pesos tax eto. Enti tese otimi se wo mu nya hwe. Eniama bo akosoro. Enti almost sre aban no. So mpacho bebre se unim se akoda aka school na ye man school feeding a enadwo ya no pay almost your monu aduane. Almost your monu aduane ontimi sre akoda no ko school bomo.
Person aduane ma oba no no fa.
Ma aduane ma akoda no.
Because enne kombede no.
Exactly, because almost fiti na monu aduane. Enti and me my catch of and I'm there to him there.
First no ana oye bo ne ye 120 no. Na omusika ne ye 1 cedi no a.
And no say 70 Ghana.
Aha.
Na akogina 400.
450. Na says kanwa na osan de manwa. Eni aduane papa be pa no mbetumi ayama nkwada no. Aduane papa be se tomatoes bo, se anyo bo. Na say ingredient ya di ya say mubu ebrobo fast na bag na fatotu ne ho na say the same amount no an wo mu di aduane ama nkwada no overkwesi anwade
Because if you cry, won't ready and you better in tosu. Now, no say, now saying, last week in a bar from Kakra, 2 weeks ago, Nentosu Baku say, 2 cities 50 pesos. Baku, and Yakaka pao.
Okay.
And Ketwan Kumana, as I done Temono. Two back on my boy 5, Maku, and Numnes, ya sinister. Near catch yourself, no 10 cities. 10 cities in each lesser Baku, 2 cities. Na sa na woma adada na sa nti enoma de ebne boaye de kwesi yo
Area yanko ahomano so na yanko din komo Dr. Insiasari presidential advisor on health na yene doc be din komo kakra en komo bia ba betodwa na sisi ade sa ya se ya doctor fo ya tete omo no dodo na wo mo pekwan afi oman mu hanom si akọ yesi ya doctor fo ya tete omo no wo mo pekwan afi oman mu si no makọ die nti na doctor fo ani nurses fo afi oman mu hanom si sa na tie ananye sa na tie na sa semi na yene Dr. Insiasari edi hu enkomo doc edase mo akwa baba ni TFM so
yeah ejana
ya hu ya pa doc before yene obehye enkomo ase ni die mu a ensem a emse enkomo twetwe bi e course TV3 and General Secretary ma Ghana Medical Association and all this asemi de tudwa yemmo wadama na etifo ntie kakra na memra na yemusa ho asem e wasa asemi.
This Agenda 111 appeared to be disconnected with the HR policies of the Ministry of Health, and that is a fundamental worry. Because you need human resource to manage this place. As we speak, doctors, nurses are leaving this country in droves. Brain drain has returned in full swing.
Who told you that?
I know that because I'm the General Secretary of the Medical Association.
How many so far?
I won't give you figures immediately, but I can give you some examples.
Give me estimates. Let's say over the last 2 years.
I'll give you a unit in a hospital I won't name. One unit in a hospital.
Is it a big hospital in Accra?
A big hospital I won't name. From January till now.
Is it a referral hospital?
5 doctors have left that unit.
January to what?
From January till now. 5 doctors have left from one unit.
Brain drain has returned to Ghana.
It is.
In the medical profession.
It is.
At what level?
In the nursing profession, and they are leaving. Speak to the unions, we talk. Speak to the nurses, speak to everybody. They are leaving. I teach in the medical school, and I have students who have formed study groups for USMLE. That's the US Medical Licensing Exam. So right from medical school, they are studying towards passing the US licensing exam and leaving.
You mean those you are teaching are already thinking
Some
of
have
leaving?
formed study groups.
WhatsApp groups?
Study groups, and they're studying on how to pass that exam and leave. So we need to do something deliberate in this country. And like I said, this Agenda 111, because of the unique location of these hospitals, apart from training the workers, we must find a way of earmarking them, attracting them, and retaining them there. So it's not, if the politicians are looking at the policy level, have built a facility, so clap for me, we'll have facilities there without people to work in them.
Okay, so my first like I said from TV3 General Secretary of Medical Ghana Medical Association and what the Sasa made to ja the tough about and say CC a doctor for yet to tell Mukra or my hanum saying unless it's for just a free and we free my hanum see do we need chairman on it aquaque juma a woman on it as some say in she say beer Ghana as on my ankasa and a year and I say and you may be done koye entinama a doctor for a nurse for people in the health profession, you know, we free or my musa. And now we were hand in what kind, same panity, medical, Dr. Insiasari, presidential advisor on health at the presidency. One say, Doctor, that's it. Mwakaba Biumba, need FM so pay. Hello, Dr. Insiasari. Okay, said Doc when Tim and Canberra say, be a doc, one man who be na yetimi ebisan, but it's here for. Asemi my idea wouldn't who be what da and we are the fofro a nurse for a doctor for empo doctor near yet yantitinu kremwie yes you ma for study groups I just say omu sua de person omu twero amano ne nsore te say bi abrochire US na omo pass out a ntiti amanya wa Ghana hanum se nyina na anka bi omde behwe bi no mienu no omo pass cheso wo pass out no na pass out akwa abrochire eno akwa akoye doctor abrochire eno akwa akoye nurse enti wan hwe ebedu mire bi no upe nurse unya upe doctor unya no doctor insiansare ensa kan bi ndo keda simu akwa baba ni tfm so
ya ja because I'm unit next time
ebi postpaid inti yeah. So mi musa o sa asemi a general secretary ma Ghana Medical Association edi atudwe say brain drain in the health profession, medical profession. They say ade a ekoso a doctor for yetete o ma nurse for free an o mu free o man mu hanum sei no hye bi aban no di aba na
you make it for nyina also the American say akwasi the American say o kan nema ba ku bi a we also be training
okay
and no course agenda 11 disconnected from human resources in an asset ni pa be agenda 111 yenne Minister of Health Ghana Health Service for nyina inti make us say ya woni pado do a ebe hospital so e free libra e kopim doctors for be yen ma ni nyina plans ni na ho a ya gire ho ne pa be yen ma hospital so be ya hospital no be yen obi ka say hospital ni timi yen ma it also mean
but doc mpacho chemu yi kakra because you say Dr. Bayu no ka say agenda 111 no ka say it appears to be disconnected with the government policy of gospel CACC. I say human resource in the account. He said, yes, you will nipa no what I'm saying. But there now would they yet to retain nipa no. And see very important, me boy.
Me baso.
Okay.
And first, no, who in hospital also nipa be ye no more. And in the first, only the panocra and not the event say who see hospital, but don't mean who nipa be ye no more. It also mean nipa what father of we school so nursing and medicine we didn't go baby out hospital schools and what district capital this is no nyina capital nyina anya pet ye wo be do ho a eba music e do ho a fere eba e bi su ye rural area o do we call service be e kura bi ase a dan bi en ho a onya da kra no so krum to send crime kuma so takra de kofo do anya bi okwa obi ya the area da one is here the accommodation so aka ho in the accommodation kwa else nti ya gusu aye e betwa bi aka ho no obi okoko ya betwa nya medical bill ini ya just no be 50 acres so be ya betimi enya accommodation bi aka ho nanka ni adonye na atra hospital o se the friend say Amo hospital village no be at what the Kolibunum ya did obi a year. Obi a oti okesi no be obeti ko hard dan benya kako akoye one whatever. Ini ya dey just to come. It also be very be pool and fish factors. Opese obi kwotna ekwa bi ase akoye gban to pese bi ko ye adwuma. Me dey be ade be kan say also allowance ka che obi a oti kromo a bi a wono dey obetimi enya bibi ayaka duma oya hu bibi a obi aka sa de mani na e so e kai se na mo Ghana Health Service any Minister of Health would transfer area underserved and hard to reach area allowance the be ya me oko ya ohwe ye USID for the Minister of Health for the EBI ya categorize it not by hardships. If you know, almost it will conclude near the year you want. It's all baby a hard there. At least we can be a count. So you know, my power baby for what to me at the show. Any idea? It also be emotionally said, Obia, what shape must be over water in the upper set. Who said, Kaubaya or Nene and then back better than me. So much young school who hear you. Because we are doctor, we are nurse. If we have said, Oma woman, a year, nipa, a for Omuya Indian Drown, Omuya Cratchit would get. The Ahasia from DC schools. Into this is not as you knew more people, anyone would think was it. This is the Indian model schools. Again, Dr. Fondness from Quanaba Wow. Be all this with wow, yeah. Then it also be able to say, will be a one school will be a set or two, medicine. Or per se, or yes, say, or your pathologist, or your neurosurgeon, or your way, where nurse, or BSc, or MSc, no, also to me, economy. And also to me, a money join. Tina, Ghana Health Service, or our system there, or the Gracia, now steady labor, when you check your crew. I need also I ever because the people who are what did the cast on cop will be a colony risk will be a page. When we are supposed to one answer person who call you go baby. Was a man cop had the men call in after extra and cranny commercial tap credit. Immediate the one you want, the be a general who are easy who come on say. Yeah, but this person and as a residence not a handy panel. Or one cassette, a handy part view. No advertising. Na koye interview the same but with me fiakra akotakra de akwaha ebi ayewa wasem enti yemani panwa timi ko they will be afraid of the fear of the unknown or we make internal migration America what's internal be a person there bow okesi and I want to tell the person there go okesi on the name of person share the crowd university 1 year I timi na obi antimi ko bi ope na otimi eye ne tentem ebesuade na otimi nya me friend steady live me friend live and steady live is a steady and namely about for nema by timi zoom they web than ya get charge need to be decentralized post basic education at least and raise the house of the same big hospitals which agenda why is in to be children any idea now will be a specialist 1 year children Paladia. Remember the medical students and also. Remember one year postgraduate one also. Need to be a man, especially a cover beer. And no, and I bind this year. The end of a career is the other one and yet disconnect from human resources policy, the war, Ministry of Health.
And she senior a Dr. Bayo de 2 journal and Nessanity. I saw 2 for 2. But I see all the medical professor or your doctor only near Koso say mum yama would retain doctors in Tino Mujai ko if he or my way.
Yeah, any woman in an expansion, I can't say no. In one day, in Guswaya, Obakaya, if 1996, about 1999,000 of one bra. Yeah, Ghana College of Physicians and Surgeons, you are for a buyer. In your Diana, it has the Dr. Paul Kruman. Not the they say, but it is the air banner. The name figures, Sahara, in a West Jersey. Class of while, one school, the move 80% in the country. And the Ghana Postgraduate College of Physicians by you are for the buyer. We are boy, yes, and my pan is free. Ghana have about an SOT. One class because about 90% crowd if you share the more postgraduate. You can say when you about postgraduate, I structure. And you remember that we are there with the hard and the page that I have back to what we were doing before. I'm a course, I think. Yama, the so many course years will steadily within them, and they might still make come about decentralized training, because Dr. Bill, we know we need a few while, and the end. But which was trying to capital city, what one answer is the region, what you are here for the other course of that. And Ghana College, as you go, the interest I didn't know why, a bit me, Amba, then in a court, the VP, Tabaya, and the person I can call it, wouldn't compare and and then it can do be a doctor for especially when you could be a percent of it was. And the most people call a banana, a dear I don't go in the first and foremost. It also be, you know, COVID by okay, I'm an onia, we pass you compare frontline health workers. Who call you care, if I want to study, you pass you compare the Asians and then the colored people. And I'm nursing care, especially any medicine in my name, I brought food to say no, and I'm covered by a different if you don't want almost pay. Only what do you want to talk? Head work as African countries now, almost catching it. And you give it to what completely anyway in South Africa. And what you ask me? It could be a person could be a if you cut a couple or call you so good US with my postgraduate education. That's with what other industry also. But if you are and yes, especially in a nominate or the money at the on call. Why the person acquired or quarantine. But official when you have it will compete with them. They be a bit can call WHO. They were you who said, developed countries now, woman's population ratio, any woman doctor population ratio, not as strong. MS fact and comfort in free actively in free developing countries, lower the income economies are woman nurse and doctor population ratio. The WHO frowns on that. A kind in 2000 that being you know for the WHO, they are near more extent was in Tubaha, almost many and call for 9 ages and then now I'm weapon for 4. And the one had a relaxed that's a big system. So it is an enormous limit on ethical migration of scarce health staff. A idea you beat me, I am so am and swallow you. But I am win-win situation. The Coca Gun is here about 30% of queer medicine. When you are grade 6, about when you are grade 6, going to be in court. You are when you are in court, going to be in court. We have to be grade 8, 9, 10, 11. Until you acquire medicine, until you acquire pharmacy, until you acquire nursing. The America, the woman even what you see a calendar. Over to end traffic. I am training institutions. I am in fact, I am a good training institution. I am far faculties in my exchange. I am training and from our woman on agreed terms. The American say, we are a Sanoa. Now I am win-win situation. Open conclusion, if I open over, send next for the outdoor. And then next idea of the question was until the next for crying now foul, other than home. And you wouldn't know. Almost very severe, over my years to march. No way, here. You may find over one experience, no way, but it's near fat over for Dabada. Father, no be any one year. They do help me anymore. The balance is all right. It's on the ethical on their side. But one person will win situation. Only have a trust. No the materials for learning, teaching and learning, but one exchange programs and my call for which that you have a call. Name away of now over this castle Shimwa. He assures said, Collebu Nursing Training School or Financial Nursing Training School. Training schools are all got higher about 85. You between a competing yarn, yet me on my eye, yet see me. This is 1 year. Now, if you have to be able to about this 1,000, 500,000 for an arrangement that we can do. I think we have to be able to have a training of the panel doors. If you have next, if you have Dr. Flippy, you see the Omocon. I feel that the rules are best to be cancer. We have the panel door. ABOAGYE validation, medical dental council, so which only class will come out, will be able to achieve. But the solution to this problem is to increase the name of the AMA and of war, extra, and the name of bank of war, outside of other leaders. The American the one accommodation about also allowance here, the AMA more underserved. And hard to reach areas. And even understand faculties, it's a discipline, the amount of postgraduate education. We decentralize postgraduate education. Any distance for us to come home. Now you can improve on and qualities that award those areas. But most importantly, to be away from Wakachia, Obakaya, for you like for time around 2007, the only years, especially the other one saying now, Buma, will be away from among that. Didn't I say the come on, Bra, I mean, bush. Okay, I don't do all of them found a 60 and a Sama among 1 day. A Sunday, the increase in postgraduate education. Ghana College of CSM is by a Ghana College of Nurse and Midwife for by Ghana College of Pharmacy for by a mama for him this own. You make that standard the postgraduate and activity improve the whole center. Now that things here, you make accommodation and car so by a car bow, Untia, go way bound taxes. It's a mean time. Companies in Ghana. And society every year now will be of us who if you be out the way kind of home and 1990s which then system be I bet when your car high purchase once what to quite be that way you can be out most of them high purchase now you car companies Emma I have for me cut out for the other teacher who just be papa nurse for the doctor for the one car to tell them. It is something now, but anyway, we are buying a red one. The man that they went down as what. But the whole thing that you bring accommodation so then be are going to be our what you to the better. Now, what you are here, I'm gonna for you as a supper.
Okay, but me, besides asem you, ukasem na kwa say, I was say yeah. Fact, Crampono, my example be no call man penny that I could for so. Minim see as a brave crassi no. A bind be no pesuki, Doctor for a bemo many back on my hanum say near Count Crano, no more crack cast a bar. Name say duty ni Crano say, ya the choma said, details no exactly no, I'm say brief crabad minim say, Bibisa cry a buy for doctors. Any near Kakana people in the medical profession. Specifically, Pano said, dear, now, bet me, Akasoki, I buy the issue is not about maybe accommodation, allowance. Bakasoki, well, was a deliberate policy by ABA MPP buying by Soki. Sanyama way the Guaquim and was just to maintain, attract people into the medical profession.
On the MPP are buying the we know how to put things in place, a really health professional. And no. And the establishment of that. I am only a so as I speak now, in said Minister of Health Ghana Health Service and they all other agencies. At the one person for 1 year, that was the other country. The Tosumi, a one point. So we are going to one of the post area, every insurance system. And no. The one Ghana Health Service about 2 or 3 years ago. Yes, I see how Guswa. The show said, also we intend to now or what in Chambo and the ma a buy my back. Now, Minister of Finance, how we are going to finance that. The also means that a postgraduate education and no a Guswa. So they postgraduate education, especially with doctors here, to decentralize the postgraduate education. If I don't know what we need to we have jobs 2 years and 4 years postgraduate. The Baya only could be there for 2 years, kind of specialist. And acquire a young man system. You know, TV, well, he outside for correct time. It also be a about the rural allowance. I don't know, Minister of Health there, for the year, but possibly get them. Not every hospital, as far as I'm concerned, in what I call medical view, that's accommodation. That what can the Pacono come in or other die on the Oka about car labor. The car can see her or soon did to but the message is it's every system is where the Pacono being high purchase was about Castle, Oko US, and now those will be VAT or lenses. And you're not getting push the petty a high package. I was saying the other theater what the car do. Also, change the car now. We got change the car. You say car company is rubber. You don't have for her, video for her. And I'm saying, friends say, other car is why. It is arrangement. And you said, aban we aka I aban so any so ade se be ya anything I am na university aka so ni na come urban then next be amanya card se mu help us be a person nya ka be a ka o pe no akọje aboso so a wate kakra akoto na ada commission of service a area ma wo na so it no wasi kunya na ni na obi ati anya they would also win. Yes, I know most of the people we train to be retained in this country. Because a BSc I think 2003, 2004. Yes, I know. I'm going to get changed. Now, I never can say health is essential service. I believe strongly that we should treat them like we treat other essential services.
I see. But so NASA teach you know. Niawo can say a doctor for a nurses for people in the medical profession. If you mind, I'm saying, when Timmy and figures now to Jaba, Mimusao say a yanokore, and I know so a yanokore, send you the 2J.
Oh, that's it. You say, you know, one in your hospital, I'm a doctor, your colleagues, they will work that they don't want to doctor, any power will come for the active. But as I said, also, yes, I mean, nobody covers a worker because there's a far also validated certificate. You may buy a certificate that will be validated so far. It is in fact, the Papa acquire there and the first who has not funded that. It's still significant. It's the idea,
but your time and I'm doc.
Especially if we begin of this year, economics cost no kata. But the problem is that untim for so be requires that for so some and it doesn't happen anyway. But they also
but me can say sorry dog, me can say wo BB and she am say bond be as they say titiwa doctor for no say utimi serve or mine no be ye mfie be bia ana BB say ni ho.
Yeah, the doctor DB answer bond. Ghana have and the next of our one side of the so, and I make us a free movement of people. If you are born, no person will qua, or any angels will qua,
yeah, but the reason why I'm beside Sanuti, Dr. Bayun Chichi Muna, was say, Dr. Fokra yet teachum CCI or medical school. No, a be a formal study groups. Just say one more throw another exams, a be a US exams. Inti one no cry no pass out no ordinary need a US. Inti na me bisa say okay. BBN was like a form of national service. You need BBS our home.
Also, not a full year school doctor, over 2 years. What the year house branching and non NIX service will be next year or 1 year rotation, national service. Apart from that, it needs a changing. What do you should be changing on trap baby or best water? It will be a collaboration. Our medical prepares for Africa. What do you call the Democratic when you say education for health professionals? Basically, a majority of it is public funding. Some small fee paying. They don't pay full we pay because the salaries of tuition fees are buying in a tier. You also appeal to parents, you appeal to the individuals. And are buying, let me say, be American for the US, UK for extras. Now, only say the scarce resources are your country and you need training a health professional. But moving near so after agency, one could confront for Mumbra or buy a Benjamin. Now, and the man ethics the Bemon. Now, make us say, unethical on the part of them. And the own person or more hold on the source of Africa. Africa for colliding one year, and then Omuntim Naboa, in Kamu, in training Kofopi. This one be the source of funds which will come in to also help in the tuition and the paying of universities lecturers.
But me tie Dr. Bayo impression ya create nya sa na minya no. Nya minya no te say oman ana aban ya hwe a doctor phone yi, a nurses phone yi, enu nti no omudi omani cha ma no ne no.
What can I say in few we he's a union leader. Union leader be about the car aman and conform way. A buying a year, you bet me be within the resources, obeying at the aye, ama above for a trangana. You walk about 2 hours forecast. There were less than 1 million people who are paid public workers. I will edge about a huge percentage of GDP and God, a Ghana. The a source of worry. It is a bank, a bobo, this every year. A crowd, obey aye, ama, obia, watodo, ama, other your holding us, obia, because, we inquire about who the same year, about the little beer, a bank of Masika and what the SRD. Yeah, well, country I had said, unlike other countries, everyone said there's also a competition from the private sector. The private sector in health, and yet too strong. Or almost public sector for that going. If you got a private sector also very strong and also employ when the government they compete here. Who said, oh, me pay you ma, but you jack me, or be a international hospital, or by me 3 times my salary. Now I'm a competition of them. But the American process, I can't be my account. The music, a conversation, a clever God had public money, any different. My university in nursing teaching colleges for 18 actually a day. 80% over Francolano, over fat, the Pano Costa, only a buying entrance, they are going to say, only if you be a waiting here more. And my among Kopu, Yabas is more to have a Biapa, the man had you. But many days, I Shima Moon in understand. The BSC that they were quite you like 4 times fast one, Emma, brain drain, a call for. And look at the baby so near to unions, that near who associations near who near my belly, among comfort at track. But they don't mean it is a bit one and they say allowance any conditional service in the year about that it also be or conditional services. Yanni Canada to be any postgraduate education. I said over here at what it is. The other so called your teaching ever to. And then yeah, obey that said, I said, watch out, no pay transfer, with my transfer. If you are wonderful, and he said, or quite also do it. What's your hand? About mother, baby, the intriguing war. That's a choir. A team, very well structured migration, and I said, of workers that was or cook. Like a credit, such a company power or 1 year March, be a batch because you or choir, or new things in your mess, or renner, or have a tension that business, or when you scatter. Or would be true if you are bad for and also another way countries waiting here, yes, and they are more developed countries. We always say,
okay, so near Yedbe or Hanum saying is Senior Dr. Bayo the 2 Jano says a doctor for a free or my Hanum saying what you have to say, Mati. But a bano said. A buying money union and I be a fine GM4 Dinkitown dia. Mante says a moon said that ain't seen Kunya home just okay. Dear na cost dear be a doctor for a free of my analysis for any free of my hand say dear any issue no any near be a buying practically muti or no move me. I know dear sa a Yankitown dear and a year at Transiano intimate so maybe ammonia be sir.
Yeah, but that's like Obiani, who I would think the crowd name and call for the is cafe. It be a trade. The end now be any, but any association for no issue. I'm a member of medical and Ghana Medical Association. you know what they come the beer. Very low, and then they come any president, board, I didn't make the community. We know. So we know what is happening.
But when you my dog, when you so how serious na more fat because then you see can see in droves, which means no, and yeah, back whom you be near you moko. They say ni padodo na ako. Me boy, brofono.
In droves. In droves, a cab, no more call the beer, I can't in droves.
But you're no cancer.
But you cannot stop migration completely. But you mitigate migration. Into mitigation, you go so yeah.
And to me,
as at now, I'll say, we say you be able to walk. Or idea we in Ghana, or idea or Yemen and Muslim for that we teaching a meeting. Yeah, who here in the name a friend of poor factors. You bet me, I come, I don't know who's what or say yes come.
Okay, but that's it. But that's it. We see you see. All right, Dr. Nsiasari, presidential advisor on health at the presidency. And I pay need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE media sunu asiogwe na enkomo no nyina gina enkomo twetwe bia am say course so na nsemu hanum say General Secretary ma Ghana Medical Association Dr. Foku omuku batan na wode sa asemi to dwa Dr. Titus Kofi Bayu oye General Secretary Emma kuo no tie.
This Agenda 111 appeared to be disconnected with the HR policies of the Ministry of Health. And that is a fundamental worry because you need human resource to manage this place. As we speak, doctors, nurses are leaving this country in droves. Brain drain has returned in full swing.
Who told you that?
I know that because I'm the General Secretary of the Medical Association.
How many so far?
I won't give you figures immediately, but I can give you some examples.
Give me estimates. Let's say over the last
I'll give you a unit in a hospital I won't name. One unit in a hospital.
Is it a big hospital in Accra?
A big hospital I won't name. From January till now.
Is it a referral hospital?
5 doctors have left that unit.
January to what?
From January till now. 5 doctors have left from one unit.
Brain drain has returned to Ghana.
It is.
In the medical profession.
It is.
At what level?
In the nursing profession, and they are leaving. Speak to with the unions, we talk. Speak to the nurses, speak to everybody. They are leaving. I teach in the medical school, and I have students who have formed study groups for USMLE. That's the US Medical Licensing Exam. So right from medical school, they are studying towards passing the US licensing exam and leaving.
You mean those you are teaching are already thinking
Some
of
have
leaving?
formed study groups.
WhatsApp groups?
Study groups, and they're studying on how to pass that exam and leave. So we need to do something deliberate in this country. And like I said, this Agenda 111, because of the unique location of these hospitals, apart from training the workers, we must find a way of earmarking them, attracting them, and retaining them there. So it's not, if the politicians are looking at the policy level, have built a facility, so clap for me, we'll have facilities there without people to work in them.
Ghana, Montie, na mansanya son. At the work of Yaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
I say yati ayamanyofo enu omoka ena Messi Hospital say yes. Ubespi Hospital no be we odi mfidie ba akogum. Kai hu se wo hia nipa na ade wo mo be ye adwuma no. Na nipa ya wo de omo ye adwuma yi nipa yi wotete omo wi a umpe kwan bi so na wo mo omo ntena wo mani nka wo mani nye adwuma no omo ye no. Ni awu ye nyina na se epamo omo efi adwuma no eba ne sanso dia no mu nyina efi o man no hanu se no mo de omani kire amanone na Ghana hanam se a doctor for kura wo mu nya ntete sisi a wo mu wie kura no o ma san o ma form groups a wo mu sua kwan a betumi wo mu sua ade so mo pese o mo kire US abrochime mu wo mu medical exams enti ono wo sua Ghana ha dia wo pass no wo pass wie ya no akwakocho US de o pass US a no de nani a kire no pabam ekwaduru wono akọ na tese o megya wa anam sei enti ebedu brebi no wan hwe ya ubon se edan ni sisi honum sei kama yesi hospital na si honum sei obekọ na doctor ni obekọ na nurse ni ho eba ne sa ni hwe infa
Ghana muntie na mansanya son adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Anope gusu yedi nkomo ya anope dwumedie Ghana montie na sa anope media asemba akodi atumanimu me say article therefore article this year there mo Facebook ni YouTube ni ade no obetimi ahwemfoni ni bi na wehu se enyeme na meka aha mani police for na wo rented barracks na wa article no ena insu akwa mo insu eto memende afọ megapade nyina se o mniam nyina last week ya na Ghana for mu mudodo na mo ya adoye taxi driver ya obi ja ne mai mo ya adoye enti eda so egusu frem se mo ma adoye no ebi nso eye article police for isu so why na wamo bre hwemfoni no eda social media Facebook so ani YouTube betimi ahwe mi yama musisi a yanko ohwe hey
the best station.
Article rented police quarters. Article rented police quarters. This is what we are going through. For years, IG, you need help. We are suffering. IG, you need help. Madam Comfort Fokker, you need help. Your children are here. DSP Fokker, we need help. All our things are gone. Thank you. Estate, we need your help. Everything that we thought for have gone. We are in crisis. Article rented barracks, we are in crisis. Water everywhere. Our rooms are filled with water. Our children are hanging. Thank you.
That's it. Na yanko enim.
Because me my post to me so me IG, any Facebook. Enti enkrofo nkɔhwɛ. Ɛna ma trust ye say. Omo ye taxi driver no na ano adoye no. Omo nso omo mfa saa kwan na omo fa so ye na adoye no. No munya ye posi fo isu adoye article rented up barracks ho no yesre wo mo omo nso nya o madoye mayen esan se omo se omo de o mabre nya nyina ekọ eja taxi driver de papa na oye ene nkrofo che se waye ade we mu nso de omo ye adwuma de ama oman no na ahe akwa me ahe wo ahe mo obi ameka se na posi fo ye se na posi fo nya no ne ye ka ye se baby omo wo no enye omo japade a oma branya nyina e wo mo dan o mutim no e dan no nsuo no aye ne ma ama omo ma hange sana na papa no woka omo ma no ye de omo hange esan se omo si fom pensuo no e de nkwada na ekọ oso omo ne omo ma branya nyina nsoso no ni nyina asai etimumu a omo no na ye ka ho asem sese
that's yakosia se odi bia tato well na mpamcho enu amoda ye no em se lunar eclipse bi CEO eno ne yesi okay bo say I say ewia na chi osramo so osramo na chi ewia na se ne abesi we kan no na yemu bi ya da na ho ewrade ne da na ase yetimi asode anope ebi nsusu omuhu ye uhu bia na esi be ya ahomache be de suo be no mienu honum sei no na lunar eclipse ya me kan am se ewia na chi osramo so osramo na chi ewia no te bia wunima ne yetene se. Yes, it's also on social media betimi ahwe lunar eclipse no. Ni nyina ne se won se ewia no. Se ne nyame ahyehye ewia ase. Obo ni wi ase se no si ahye no. Ewia no eto ewia no de gu asase so earth yi so. Na ostramo no nso enam ho saa no no so nam ne baby. Na ostramo no se kwasa na eba bedu ostramo no begina ewia no. Ene asase ni ntamu a na ti se ama esuma ba beto asase so ana pay science na mechem sa no geography teacher
opaque now
geography teacher but you member opaque bi edi ma men cheche me breche itifo we so ba be confuse me ma men chere ma dey Odi owie na de opaque be kan na de opaque account. Enti ewia no on say to kanea na ewia de say kanea. Ewia largely kanea. Enti to high no a it pass asase so. But so Ostramu no begina ewia no ne asase no entemu a na se ewia no to kanea na because Ostramu na ba begina ye ne ewia no ntem no yen asase abegina entem no nti na che se wa blocko ana we si kanea ne kwan nti e ba ne sa ono Ostramu no edi esumbi e de to asase no so ekoba ne sa na ubon se Ostramu na ite se kokko na dani ai se obeka se moja ha no fe lunar eclipse no aya de mmom se mam na ma bransa na mi tietie fu
why de pa kwesi why de me kra won sa wo kanya ma tema so na mi tie
nti eno ni lunar eclipse no nti eno na ma ubon se na ai se Ostramu na dani ai kokko obeka se moja na enkane no sa abodie enchechemu nimdie we na ne anim nti nka we se ba ye ma me no ye nananom no mu kiremu different ade ne se ti se kwabena oni akosie gina hoyi ebi akane bi why se wo to kanea e de ato e ya akosia so bi begina oni akosia ntemu a kanea na nka se ekoto akosia so no me si sa kanea no kwan ntimi nto nti asa se ha esum na ba beto e ya akosia so pepe o so ye nana no
light no kakra wo nchen kitin
me say anu ni lunar eclipse na koba ne sa ye ma me ye nana no no te so be chire se ne o be si be chira ade mu yi se ne o be si be chira ade mu me nam ka chire o se
we see em say e be dumre bi ka kra o mbeka se eyi nana no mabosom afiti ase ye ne o ma ti
e bi kura o mbetumi aka se nua na
nana no mabosom aka o mo ti
echiremu hey oh, amafa dada aba besiko amafa dada amafa esisi epe o hey ayasem eniama bebre nti we se ntukomo se be man kiremu
ova kwesi bat wo hwa efe o
oh yes
be ya 1-2 ho no ena ayet se de ewiem ate te se de ade ate no enti hu ya ne se asan ayekumo na asan bright kakra in fact na efe pa enti ayasa na efe mitina ho na me jimu insira no
o chese na
na we
na me jimu insira
we na ofie
me bompaye
oh I see now
na me jimu insira no mani agi say ya
I see all right so lunar eclipse ebisi wo mu hu ye ebi nsusu ehu enti hu ya va me namada ai namada nti ya da na yaji mu nhire ni bi anope nu na ama ya hoade antimi asore need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumedie sunu aso egu efrem KWASI ABOAGYE binam di dwumedie uchiame akosi asapon ne kwabena mafon so kam ho boa akinkan de bon krata ndi amaye wadwe nkyere 050 3721744 aye WhatsApp line no na tie we ye
eja ton de o keje ti say
oh keje ti say o se meka say Bible ka say many for the bia emu ode ne beba enti emu o many ba ne se wi say na eba no did you say ne mama ya tumu ana say petrol de na na do e wi say na na ede aba enti se ne ma de yen tokra o fa ya o ton ne wa ba so tu jaba okay e se jaba gi na ya tutu ya ko fe atutu ba to ton no mo so mu se dia ewu o aha je say die e wi asin je say na na e ko fe me ka so bia ansa ele mi jaga so bia ansa yesu wo ba enya na na do enya mahama enya bia e wi say na na e ba nya be ma misi
mami we pa
ya wo tafo
na sa na otie
e wi asese ye duru ohun wow
yesu kro o mefa ye nko
na ayambre mpu
na no obi asumonyo no
well ta ya say ewie no ba
Emre modern
ebeba enu ana ma me na ka no Bible Bible kwabna Bible
na kwabna so de na wo ye Bible asem
na ma me ken Bible asem na ma me ken
aminim Bible asem no
enti ewiase ba bese ya ne sa enu ti na niam mu adin no
de ma me ken si efo ano so a o se ewiase bese ya aman be sori aman so enya na Russia sori Ukraine so yi amna afati wiase nyina Did your mammy men can say, and she say, wait,
eno abre ya enieme ma ye din
Eno
wo binom a omo nso atoto omo niam ye ya
ehefa ewi asisi aso obi a na ma ho kyerem kwabena
obi aso
nyina pade ne pe
na no
ewi ase ewi ya no
ye wuni ma nne no ana aba no
Yesu ba
oba
ana onu onya abotra kakra ne yantutu ya niam ye ya
untutu ene tie ma me na asem e
eja ton de o keje ti ati sen
oh keje ti ati sen o se meka se Bible ka se me ne ko ne bi ja emu ode ne beba enti emu omre ne ba ne se wi ase na na e ba no didi se ne mo ya tsumu ana se petro de nyana na do e wi ase na na e de aba enti se ne ma de ntokra o fa ya
o to ne wa
ba se to jama
okay
ese jama di na ya tutu ya ko fe atutu ba to ton mo mo so mu se dia ebu o aha je se die e wi ase je se ye na na e ko fe me ka so bi ansa ede bi ja ka so bi ansa Yesu wo ba enye na do enye mahama enye bia e wi ase na na e ba enye be ma me se ba
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM
ida mo ase enko eni ma yento aso ye hwe nsem no de bon krata na ye fa no so metie for ye kwa kwese
nim say mo bo ani mpo mo man for nti
eni ye real inside na
ye right inside wo yo kwesi mfonyine bi da daily graphic anim ha say wo de offer de na abewu se ewo ho wa sa de we ekoso no
me social media
wa ho
some days ago
ya de a enye mimi say enya de foforo enya de ye foforo ene me hunu de e chen say eno so ye de ani hunu
so mo ai bia radio mutie no car walodu plastic chairs ni eniama bebri egu car no so na ohwe car yi pa se eniama walodu egu car yi so
e bro car no so
so daily graphic me de akire Facebook no so mo amohwe na ohwe mfoni na da daily graphic enim no ne senia amanfo pa na eya ba ko ye mian se niama we say no so e bi otimi ya no ehia police ni
na wa no atwam
na police ni agi kakra no amu atwam no okọ no atwam no atwam no okọ ye nyina no yeah no atwam because we no the least mistake na bana make am say the least mistake taxi no na ne nchen ho say no
so wantwam ntam a ebegu no so
obejire gu su sisi a
na omomuo mapra
obejire gu so na ya na me nim say sabi o say ye jimi o va ye jimi
yes o kan sa kwesi
ye jimi we crowd and crowd to say ye jimi because we lodu niama say wo ho niama say a we lodu no na o de car yi na mu a car yi betimi adane de nchepe na chese no ani woni ka ni na bibia opibia eniama no de o ni nyina I said sorry I said na no akwa bia se moto no akofa paint na moto no na paint moto no o tabem kakra na paint no hwe from bra na paint no hwe na bibia na me say you see nyama bi wo ha nyansa paint na aton no ofi se obebo kakra ka o de be fa bia trotro fa trotro no mfensi no mo charge kakra nti no di si moto na chi e na okọ e na ade dane na nti sisi a paint ni bibia
se wa hwere no
yes se paint no ton be 300 Ghana cedis so
ka paint no
yes
nti bia 20 Ghana no
media mama kai ade bia to me memenda no o media na ntise paint de no media na ntise paint de but maame na asem a maame na oton aduane asem o kan no ma reho kakra so na esre memenda me para me kofi na me estate no mo ye salad bi o say na me say okay me to salad bi na me dey akodi bread na me to salad na me do na mbusa am say na skani me ho na mbusa am say mpacho mo ji momo no say ai o mo ji momo na am say okay me momo but that's because skani me ho no na me hwe na momo bi vendor bi wo nchen ho a na me say okay me kwako e cash out
na dey abeto
nti na ore bi ti honum say me ya say me kona no frame no say o memra e no say enya hwe me die no betua na 20 me to 20 Ghana. No, so be to Yamami, to the Indian Beckham. If you my mina no, aha, my many catch him say, Omi Mumu, but me the charges back home. Because the charges back home, I'm sure okay, I'm Kwako, can I'm there. Unim. Papa, you are the my men or tea at the end of my way, or say, charges now between an intino. Also, Kwako, so Kwako, and I'm you. Your charges are Michiano. Or see, charges were one city now. I'm on Ferrari.
Aqualabia, my man, one city so of go school. And one city now you ran with Jina Wusu. And to Osuya, never Pepe do one was it, then I am not so. The one city and the man, the man so of go school now. And I was saying, one city. Or the man no turning even a tea, I couldn't say Jina Wusu. And I also the table beside say, I don't know, say Jina has was a. And then one city, and come here 2 cities.
Ghana, Muntie, na mansanya son. At the rock of Yaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Free 2017. Yes, started school feeding. Now, sad time, no. Yeah, turn oil 70 cedis. Sesia oil ako 480. Yeah, the best free one. Yeah, the free one almost 600. Beans are yet on 500. Sesia beans are 1,004. Rice are yet on 80 Ghana. Sesia rice are 360. Yeah, the rice be free one, and in 400. Fresh tomatoes, now a ton 105, and I got 3,000, 30 million. And then crown a mupe say, yeah, more school feed ya my. Now, yes, school feeding. Say, ya 2 Yamamua. Namu sa 97 pesos in one. Mo try 97 pesos. One cedi no mo try no. Mojitas 30 pesos wo ha.
Cynthia Morrison came. I quite remember only once that she called us at the cathedral, and that is that. And she left. When talking said we should shut up. Then she left. Up to date, no one. If we call on them, they won't answer. And what we are now asking them, we want to know. We know we are going to be paid. Fine. When are we going to be paid? We know the first, the second term, and the third term is 97 pesos. Accepted. But what we are going to start at now, how much are we going to pay? Are we going to get the increment or not? Or they are on it? We want to know. We want them to tell us something. They should come out and tell us something. But they all put something. It's still on how do you call it? On change. That is what we don't want to hear. So we are pleading Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to come to our aid. He is our father.
It's affecting us, our suppliers, because the duty has gone up. Our suppliers give it to us at a higher rate. Took loans, and they are chasing us. They need their monies. Even our creditors, they are chasing us for their monies. And where do we get the monies from? We can't get money. We cannot sleep in our homes. Because, 2 times without payments. So please, Nana, talk for us. Do something for us.
Well, Nana, almost do something. 97 pesos. CCR school. Akwada bia 1 man aduane 97 pesos. Na maami oton kokoi. Na nsen kura watu kokonum. Na enkoda ye mom aduane ne mom 97 pesos de we de adabraka school feed no. Munye bibi mfa ho na. Yesa na tesi yesisi. Ye maame no ye papa no say we me so say ye ma no nko an omo wo sa contract omo no aduane. E de ma school fuwe. Na se mure fia mo beka ya. March Bosumi, I'm say Madam Cecilia Dapa, hwe chiri as gender ministry honum see no, hwe honum see no. Eko ye parliament bra ye okoyi nsem bia no. O kan say na mashebejeni back. I think say yellow crobo said yen. Na obusa show ope. Said da be na omo so school feeding bi do ni mpeso anu so hono ase bibisa. Na oka say sisi ade aban na ye say e kai wo honum si no. Say do so nti we yenya expansion bia. Ki say ye tua sa aka na wie. Enti wo munya abotre kakra. Me so say mumu bi kai. Enye obi anso ne kai. Woman ka say omu twa school feeding mu mpacho tie ni am say o kan ni ye. Pacho bebre. Anyima no ankosi bone. Nia minister ne kaye Madam Cecilia Dapa was say expansion of the school feeding program. Say woman trem. Is say e ka wo honum say. Say omu betremu a say omu tua e ka no awie. E ka dada no say omu tua awie. Aha. Enti womu tua awie dia womu ntimi ntrem. Enye say omu twa school feeding omu ntwa mu. E mu nhyɛ no so honum say.
Ensem ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja. Esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so. Eye neat.
Yankoi, yentie de bankrata no, momma me akosia.
Yo. Kwasi asem ya ye kan ye fa kai ye hu die wi a. Ye so man no, enkwanhia ya esie mankrofo pepra no. Osisika ya stand ye $230 million. E wo mo prepra nko a. We Dr. Ofori Buadu ena de asem yi atodwa wo kire se emu enan ena da bia wo mo ene nanam se ye kase wo madwen no esisi so ana kese nkoyie ese wo abodam pam so ana so wo adwen mu hawo na wo so man no asay $230 million afibia wo se wo mo prepra wo mo a wo makote bia mu a ama wo mo adwen no wo mo dwene a ensisuo esan bibi nti ana asay bi nti na wo kire se wo de no krampo eto enkyan a oman no se si ayi orthopedic and trauma surgeons wonom ewo ho womo etototo ne mo ye aduonum enan saa we mu nyina no ye ka sensem sisi na ombetimi handle saa nipa bebrebe yi a enye yie na saa sikai won asem a womo eka no bakrata fa to so miensa ewo daily graphic mu a o kire se acting director or institutional care division ewo Ghana Health Service Dr. Lawrence Ofori Buadu enana wo kasade afa ho se wo hwe enkwanhia hodo a ya na esisi ewo mamu a ene den ano den na sede esi kono enkoyie kura enkwanhia ni si mankrofo prepra no na akwakọ hia se oman no ebepagya sikam na siesi ebu nkonta na ya hwe enkwanhia hodo a ya na esi wo mamu pa de a yentumi enhunu ano ana yentumi mu sa nkonta no ema no enye yie enu achi yenhwe specialist a wo mo wo mamu besi we de yeka do me ka asem na me kai a doctor for asem ya wo kan tenkwanhia si na so obi nan bu a ye hia specialist a obehwa ama no tenkwanhia si na nipa no ofa trauma mu ohunu ba bia onfa esan de ohun ye e wo se ye de ne tena se na ye psyche na dwen na ye ne kasa church ne nyomo bu ha na ni timi free ne ho so ene sa nyoma wenya na sa specialist no wo mo kwagye ntete ye ensama hodo esisi na so obi timi enya nkwanhia kisi ye de ko psychiatric hospital ye ho to no wi a ye ko na sa doctor fo ni a nurse fo ya wo mo so de ye so wo mo ko amana ne ko akwa ye adwuma specialist no mo we wo mo nyina obi ani ho kakra bi enti da bia wo mo bre eno na opanyin kire se sika wo mo sai no wo sa nyoma we nyina ho no eno no nkwanhia no so enyaye nkwanhia hodo se ye ka nkwanhia se ye nkwanhia bia ebesi wo nipa abrabom ye de ne kodura ya sabe a ho hawo ene enipa eprepra ene ho sika ene nei wo mo de ababa to dwa daily graphic ebomu amane
na Ghanaian Times do bakata kata fa to so edunso na mitine what the national security minister ononyamfa abet kanda pamfo ni abetoa na asam no ankasa de national security coordinator Major General Francis Edua Manfo retired ena nensasa ase wo katra ekristosum ekua wodo e wo Ghana ha ya nananum mozremifo ane ankurankura ye kabom di asie nyina se obi anya careful senti a wo mo kasa ne se yes recently ena bombing bi ekoso wo Burkina sa bombing ni bi nso ekoso wo Togo na Togo kura de ye ni wo mo ebembe ha ya enti wo mo katra Ghana this year se obi anya careful, especially ankra baby a ube piako, ya baby a ube konipadom aba piswo, monya careful. Se wu pie kura na hu hia kura mpa, ube tumi atene fie kire se. Se nipa bonifuo yi, omo ntumi nkansi so dia people say, ebi ntumi nwura ha, ebi betumi awura ha, na mmom ahodaso ni pani. Individuals ya muwe fie nso, wasi ebetumi a, obi amfa CCTV camera, emu bobubo ne ntente fie ne ntente ne fence wall etire nyina, bebi bubo ho. Send the abeya will be tema na send the pabon for be planning attack ya. Yanina ye bengunu. Was this abre dear? And one coin yasa gun and Libya as a suya security cautious. A son said be a to me a see. Tell on the Sefuano, woman woman so. A big Kwasua Burkina, a big Kwasua Togo, and woman boy a coquasa Ghana hanso, a binso ebe to me a see waha, enti monamwa. Mwa moko a bus stop wako for the saying, moko baby a yaji and mia would do a nipetes ya on mbo peso, munina munya careful, son say, nipa bonofuano, woma sodi a bibia, womu bet to me, I be a Ghanaian Times, ebomu amaniawa.
Yanko dia MPP wam original executive elections ho and komokakra ofa Democrat the Daily Dispatch the anyone I'm saying conduct of regional executive elections and related matters now san komoni yes so far saying ena airco eniama tisempa Rajon Bwedu ye twetwe for penima New Patriotic Party na yenye follow up kakra on wamo about internal elections na yembisa se sempa na eko Rabo dia dasi mwa kwa baba ni TFM so anope. Ya hoya pa na niamam ti sendia kuyi. So internal elections are cause New Patriotic Party na anope yedi kakra de breti fo aba hesoki so far eniama mu et saying kokama bibia da na kwemu ana baby honum se bia mfan se eniama nkoyi say na tie.
Yo gada se betia tifo. First of all, you Munina, you start pulling stations like my electoral area coordinator selection. Was to make a constituency election. Baby, on my a few instances. Now there were a few challenges. Like, there were inbuilt mechanism that the result was the name. I work committee be a friend of alternative dispute resolution committee. So far, out of 275 consents, I can't bear say it do and no because of court assembly and I say ADR committee a warm as and so on Gusuka. Nti ya kanini na adie ya bakaya ya besha se ni action consensus bi esan kakra ya bi ti se jomo ti se the vlog be ti sa say not sa consensus be saying no national council take a decision say esan se action na ya mo man election national council existing constituency officers no on my regional conference and the national conference until that national council that directed on what to do. And also, so far there, I can't say but I know cry so I'm say some say 2017 do I hear to regional conference. Maybe I have solved it in a day, and I just solved it in a account. And my yet to abandon. Indeed, not just yet to ask your regional delegates conference.
Okay, but before I call regional conference, say 2 constituencies be immediately Bama dream pie for me because for me now the say somewhere last week was the last 2 weeks. Ye di hun come on now constituency and money be HRS. I say me crack copy court. And so, Omaka to a banon in your kaka homes who may you pay for a constituency nominee and some no be hold you know.
Yeah, to a banana And once I was on our quarter, the quarter, 7 years, because maybe, don't ever get and then issue. As to say, could you quarter? The court better, and then a party in there.
No. They didn't come on. Once you see executive, I'm casting in the corner of the suborno crab ball. Say, Okahubi.
Yeah, some of these things. May entertain.
Oh, John Abutro, John.
I said, Dano,
Mpacho, we about many, Mpacho, and Yaba many wo. What the assembly to Jaw radio so.
I'm saying, some of these things. I am entertaining because sometimes they just say that for saying sick in order to attract attention. For instance, the other time, Kofobi somewhere demonstration of Kofi because there was a challenge there. The next thing for them to say is that, oh, the general secretary crack out. And also, more young police station, electoral area, Akodu constituency. Never see between individual now and no committee and decided there, Yaman contested. And what has that got to do with me?
Okay, so the reason why no a branch any chim no or do dimbe no say Niama cost on my modeno. Wama tron krata be bree, Eddie aqua command penny for a big crowd, one of the abremu as in penny for so more than national executive. I treat for penny. And she, MONTIE says, Niama or Macanyina, mature crata would be bree, still Nama Maquine or Maquaco to Abano.
What's your crata? I always say, this is a petition. There was a young woman, you could say a woman. There was a committee major. Me, an individual, I don't take personal decisions. It's because all of the executives have so many consider. Baby, because we can't say what's on the year, but when you have the idea, because so many, who try to solve a problem, who create a problem on ground. Now we move now over there.
But I say, oh, campaign as a way.
Oh, everybody say, you will return our delegate conference. Yeah, if they do national. So,
but how we general secretary? Yes, oh, you general secretary. Who do you mean can't say, oh, your campaign?
Because I may have a campaign, Mr. Woman campaign, what's the Mr. May? And because I may have a campaign, I may start that campaign. You know, that because I mean, and they make sense. The challenge by your appropriate authorities are almost dealing with it. Until you direct your concerns to that authority, no much. It makes it very easy for anybody just because of a attention. That was all the beginning.
Okay. Now, but you can't quit South and so I quite see a matter of honor because Minimsena House or MC and Mintim was be all.
Yeah, I can't quit South so much.
Okay. Until okay, I don't know.
Some complaints about Kofua, and so you would be ready to happen. Yeah, but to direct it to the appropriate committee to do.
I idea how I dream some of these ABA mean fans a few of the constituencies are issues a crop up we campaign no derail no ma and your Marco Stuman.
And you know, thank God I commit to me today because at the end of the day, no say I net party no na foundation I am stronger. Because we need party doing so now we to na there. I know it's a challenge there, but sometimes you know accusation are emphasis. Accusation emphasis and you now be away be because of different parties into the board. And no one may count that meaning that someone brings a meeting and I may share may share not thereby that no one may share Kumu and all that. I do all these things without minding whether Google Father and the beautiful you understand. I call National Council. I take decisions for constituencies. One, make sure that we implement those decisions. It has nothing to do with my personal thing. And sometimes as you try to also help resolve this thing, sometimes lack of understanding of how the party works. It's not sometimes maybe or more.
So, region, do you know say now become one sem na me busa on sem ya.
Region, you be nomination cry 15, 16, 17. And no. Region party.
Into 3 days.
For 3 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regional party for now performs maybe how maybe. Social media platforms on your website and also open nomination forms now and also maybe. We are now 17th now 18th now. Yeah, that's it. And then 18, 19, 20th. You have a veteran of the aspirants. The veteran up to 20th. Now the veteran results back out by 21st. Wow, will be the cow. Maybe I just qualify and I be now until once year. And also to me, a appeal to the appeals committee between 22nd and 23rd. So, and appeals committee, National Appeals Committee. Honorable Dambuchi, HSR Committee. SK Boafo, Clifford Brian, Majoy, Sepoku Boateng, Kojo Afari, and members of this committee. And you'll be on to one say, and I said, they were disqualified who feels who per se it was no. This committee, yeah, disqualified the amount of budget of break because we can't committee though.
On can
that committee though. Committee is that. I want reaching this, and that's the come and so you will go for or chair committees and any other members of the committee. To be visited that will be in chief yes here. These are the process also the Pacofield now the Ukrainian committee, a decision on any matter, a very final. Only over Juma 27th to 29th, and I bet so about 27, 28, 29. The region, depending on normal Kasa arrangements by the elections committee, they will take the decision as to down
okay, all right. Well, yeah, before I sorry. Menji wadwinche wa de we me fi se as amanyoko twetwe for penya oda no decisions be say so ba na affect mo even as a party no mo adwuma amoye ni nyina say em say na otwetwe mu nkomodie bi sode ye da so agusu ho no say it has to do with the utilities for yi wo muntumu a wo mo airpe na omo the proposals aba teach you Ghana water for any electricity company of Ghana ntumu a wo mo pay ya na ye de omo de na yehwe menim say via GMPC Ghana gas ni grid code ni net code na account but yeah you work fast down south as they teach you need the ECG ni Ghana water for eso na empremebre no even though PURC for omo yan hihye ni sa nyama wonyina but ye mudodo na de hunu say okay eyaban nti menim say kwa na affect party musum adwuma amoye osamanfo no usu a una ya na wo kɔ grounds wonum see na wo ye beka say na and MPP aban ba na matu nsuo mu na matu ye electricity mu nia wo mo kan say na tie and susuanso office betimi nya o mo adwuma mo ye as general secretary say atumu a how de bebrem ya ntumu ni saa nia ma John wadwenkyere ho utilities
and the actually say over a very very long time electricity and water amount to aboma now share almost cost component over a very long time now. Never the we share CD no Abraham will determine on cost here. We did this as 4 years, no more 2 more. I just say almost the say be a $5 $. and it determine among prices. So far, even dollar co-op 8.5 krona, and me adu about 7.2, 7.5. It is almost to move over this period now. Affect almost cost. Then that is almost cost of operations, a cost. Share pounds and and also no cost over the period. Until now, you to say our cost of production, cost over a period of time, almost me into. But I can say, we will be different from a pulse here, there's no way, like I said, to move for a very long time, over to 200%, 250%, and all that. But the thing is, the cost not there at all. So, just stay in a costing to produce whatever you need of water or gallons of water or whatever. And see now, you work US, don't cost me now, US now. Not US, so I should say, cost no more can I not cry in the first place. Is it not because they are transferring their inefficiency on the Ghanaian people who are party to as cost now? So I'm also checking now, and now we determine whether you're to 10% and now 20% and now 30%. The utility companies also feel it's 30% is there. Other come more. And you bet to me, they break it even 50%. Now, you ask if you know, I want to advance to the age. You see, that is whether I buy the demo, I buy the demo. And no. A very determined decision. You ask for them to take it. You see, it's serious matter. And because why I say now you bro a canoe so go I bet you better the crowd. I want to produce you know yenga. Kanyana so no. Yenga sika I did that of far more than that gas. Maybe a power machine. You see, it's serious matter.
So, Ebi said, a brewe in your breast, I said, ye two, your my utilities. I'm watching you. Direct question. Ubeko for intum, and there be senior be kind, may intum sabre, yen delay intumun.
Yeah, but we are consumer there easy. And maybe anywhere, including Ghana, I can say, I am repatriant to BBM. I don't think we've had that before, and I never did that. The very way you am repatriant, young to BBM, name home Sakra, that name TV class. We must be conscious of our baby, Yama airport, any problems are minor way as a result of global challenges we are suffering in our IACC. Because maybe out of our most, two who have $60 per barrel now ton 100, 120. We can also compare with that before fraud are the best of all. For how long now we to compare we cannot either say internally generated revenue through taxes. Now they are supported. See, and is just saying that this time and this time and no. Yes, important to consider that at the end of the day, so the reality is there. Sika na hoarding and a farm or hoarding a main determinant of their cost of production. Once we earn your support to our mama, you will protect it. You can go for the better and uncle for better canons. Where's an idea in a and then they lead it to do so for a very long time. Because soon, yes, you can wait your farm and now they have power for machines.
Well, you're not seeing fan community. You mean Sharpa John? Well, right, John Boedu, your church for paying my new patriotic party and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie soon as you go. No Chaba Pouncima, a doom watchy, and common doors, and we are no pay that so good. So, Kwasi ABOAGYE dream. We did radio champion, Kwasi upon cameras, and sooner a Kwabena phone so a boa king can hear their bon cratano, Edia my Adrian Chen. So, what's our plan here? 050 3721745 and pay yeah Baba King can be the mama. But my main call now, yes, Sanji, the bon crata and moon be and fan peso. Mean you.
Yo, Kwasi, Gratafa to do our daily graphic. And no pay now, or just own, a can UST for no. Omukodi omusuku fees no ebi wo ha o manya sika 20 ebi wo ha ya
twa bet ni ade ade
da se bebre ebi de kwade boat ni uber ne sa ankeka ho no ya kire se the student loan trust fund for no wo mo akwakotua 1 million Ghana cedis e de ama asuafo be se ahanum 500 tell us o me 6000 and e say mu 500 no wo mo akwakotua se sika ne de ama o nti o mo de 1 million ama ka NUS say asuafo no be 500 de wo mo fa enhwe no mo ntim. Now, one more church, a chief executive officer or that student loan trust fund. No, Nana Kwekwe J. Yabua. And now, what church will say? We know Omo Nipa, Omo apply, and Omo 2,188. A more 500, no. Omo share, no. And Omo to me verify, Omo KNUST. Omo this 1 million wako. It is 1 million, a corner pack or 2 Omo can free, and the amount said the bear, ya. Omo suku ya, ya. Obu ha go be wie as when am school fees nti say this wo wie afi ya e ko na wie ye eti no ho asem no na what to aso kire say aka asuafo be say 1688 na afei na omugu so ehwe aye nhyehyeye na omo so de no undertaking no omo ko san a na omo fees no yatua de ama omo nti na daily graphic de a ode aba eno no
na Ghanaian Times de am de to aso wakata fa to so din sia no wata say ade bate memenenda no ana ensuo tigu ya te sade anope ya ka ho asem wa no na nsuo tigu ya no na nya asem ketua wempo ansada nya nsuo anu ade pa te se dia ya to de neni asa ne ma no we ya dampo kakra bi ana to ye na nsuo ya to ye yi ba bi te se kanesi market area ho obi mpani nkwose ensuo na yiri sai pass light the same thing. Na boso kan kura de yesi womuti womu ana nje ana woto aso kwa ba bi te sa dabraka ensuo na yiri sei na obetabilamte entertain wo kura de ja wajo obi mpani nkose ade kwa New Times Corporation wo womu area wanyina ensuo yi eyafa wonum nyina emia wodo bebre wankran hanum sei ya ensuo no tigu ya na nya asam ketua. Na eno na wo katra Ghana fo se asaso obi aya careful na said ensuo ni si ato no Ghana Meteorological Service fo en wo mu de kokobon so to aso ama Ghana fo se ensuo no a eto kakra yi a eyirifa ye no eya titbit eya no ho afa na ne kasia pa no ba beto enti wasra mu ada mu amuwa baabi a ensuo to eyirifa wo no obi anya careful. Water muntiti, mubetumi ya kwasafutuma. Yes, yanyina yantu Amerika yankwati gwatem ni akwa akoti. National Disaster Management Organization. Nadmof watrese. Emia wudu a womu efa ye. Ese after nsuo no toye no. Womu usena edinsa mo ne pa. Na wempo no womu da urade asese. Ansa dan tante. Na sensuo no toche kakra bi pe kianti asemde. Enti afiri ndade ko ekwan ne yanim yamfa ya niyama ntutu ye said ye beya ena anu asem bi esi wo kwa menkroma cycle tunta dia ensuo ni da efa nkofo se niyama ekum nipa bebre no ebi enkonkosi bi enti afiri ndade ko ensuo no betumi atokase pa from now going. Enti Ghanaians should be very careful about the rains.
And that's what daily graphic mu kratafe to so dunsia o. What they was for hwe humashia somfo nyini ato ha sei. Na ni nyina ye se aban omo hyehyɛ ya wo mo ye na ode asi school hostel 300 bed hostel block. Ede ama colleges of education makoma akwa aduanan enum no. Omo kyerɛ se ho hyehyɛ ni nyina wo mo awie. nhyehyɛ ne sɛn ɛwɔ so ɔmkɔyɛ nkratasɛm ɛhwɛ contractor yɛde ma no ɛne ɛho nkeka ho sika a ɛbɛyɛ contractor bɛn na obetumi asi no asi ne ntɛm ɛwɔ bosome ahodoɔ a na sɛ bosome dodo a yɛde ama wɔn mo sɛ wɔn mo mfansie eti wei a yɛkasa yi waba bɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu wɔkyerɛ sɛ saa 300 bed hostel block a wɔn ba bɛsi ɛde ama colleges of education maako aduanan enum no ɛno no ɛyɛ maako aduanan enum sɛ dem kan yɛ no na wɔsi ebia no sika a ɛwɔ mu a wɔn de hyɛm na wɔn de asi saa 300 bed no 485 million wo pepepe ahanan aduawɔtwe num Ghana sika bi ɛna wɔn de ɛhyɛ mu a ɛno no ɛyɛ Ghana Education Trust Fund get fund ɛna wɔn de ɛsie na wɔkyerɛ sɛ nyame adom a bosom ya yɛba bɛwuram ne da edi kan ɛyɛ June bosom no ɛna wɔn fiti aseɛ Dr. Yao sɛ adutwum ɛsan ɛto aso ka kyerɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ sɛ sɛ wohwɛ project wei a wɔn ɛyɛ no ɛno ɛba bɛboa ama colleges of education titiri Ghana Tertiary Education Commission wɔn ate poe a school ahodoɔ ɛde atototo wɔn anim no wɔn bɛhwɛ sɛ de bɛyɛ wɔn betumi ayɛ na sukuufoɔ no wɔn kɔ a baabi a wɔn nya nna a ayɛ wɔn haw no etimi afiri hɔ ɛno akyi wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ ɛyɛ local contractors na yɛde ama wɔn amanonini bi anim ɛyɛ local contractors ɛna wɔn ɛhwɛ anim sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ adwuma no sɛ Ghanafoɔ de yɛsu ne yɛban yɛde ma amanonifo a na yɛkasa yɛde ma local contractors nso a na ɛno nso so ayɛ kasa local contractors yɛde amom yɛde brato so 15 months enti ɛyɛ afe ɛne bosome miɛnsa ɛne yɛso ɔmo mfansi nwie enti wukɔ na akɔyɛ kokwasa de a ɛne ɛmo amase
na krata bi a nsa ka bi hanom sɛ fiekuo bi a ɛsɛ from concerned members of service personnel now see petition to the government through the media houses over the unpaid national service allowance. The National Service Scheme establishes under the Act of 1980 Act 426 in accordance with Article 176 of the Constitution, 176 of the Constitution states emphatically under Section 5 that, quote, any person to whom the scheme applies shall be engaged under the scheme upon such terms and conditions, including remuneration, as may be specified in his letter of engagement, end of quote. Now, it is in accordance with the above act that the concerned members of service personnel, through a petition to officially show their displeasure and discomfort about the delay of 2 months' stipends, that is March and April. We are therefore calling on the government, the board of the scheme, the association of the service personnel, and all stakeholders to immediately clear the arrears together. Now, the consistent delay of the National Service monthly stipends has caused unimaginable hardship in the lives of the personnel, since most of us solely depend on the stipends for survival. Looking at Ghana's current deplorable living conditions, we see increases in fuel prices, increase in food prices, increases in transportation fares, e-levy, and rent charges, but no increase in the National Service allowance in recent years. Through this petition, we calling on the government, Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Labour, Youth and Social Welfare, the board of the National Service Scheme, National Service Personnel Association, DASPA, and major stakeholders to address this canker with immediate effect. We therefore conclude that the 2 months arrears and all arrears should be paid before Friday, 20th May 2022, and failure to do so shall result in a fired action, quote unquote fired action. Pamela.
Abusuafoɔ de kwasi kan ne tia wani aya concern members ya wɔn ya service personnel maternity a wɔn ya national service no ɛna wɔn kasa yi wɔn trasa national service scheme no wɔn establish ya no kura wɔde act no by 1980 hɔ ɛna condance ya kan nyinaa atekre baabi ɛsɛ ɛne nipa a wɔsɛ fata so wɔyɛ national service ne ɛkwan ɛsɛ sɛ yɛfa so ɛmu wɔn yɛ nyinaa no wɔde baayɛ na saa ati and womu jina so na concern members ya womu ya service personnel yi eka tren some 12 was ya dawurma ya ma mpanimfo ntie na ohaw bi a womu na mu no anya asam ketoa bese 2 months nie womu kata stipend ya na tata when something stipend it means ketewesie bi ketua bi enti saa ketua bi a yɛde ma wɔ mu busumi bia no March ni epu de edibesi nne aban ntuaye enti wɔka kyerɛ aban ɛne board association service personnel ne stakeholders a momata nyinaa sɛ immediately muntua wɔnom ka o efiri march ne april deɛ no muntua na saa sika no a yɛntua ma wɔ mu no ɛma asetena mu yɛnti ma wɔnom pɛ sanso wɔm ti wɔnom yi saa asɛmpo anka preya ɛne wɔm de tuta wɔm ho sɛ wosa Ghana asetena mu sɛdeɛ teɛ nnɛ sɛdeɛ asetena mu ayayaya nipa twa no ho baabi ɛntɛn sɛ petro boɔ kwa na ɛkɔ soro anuane boɔ kwa na ɛkɔ soro transportation e-levy nso abɛka ho afie wura wɔto ne daa buom ɛnso allowance a wɔn die ɛno ano no kitiwisie yi a enti wɔn pɛ so wɔn fa petition yi ɛde sra aban Minister of Finance, Minister of Labour, Youth and Social Welfare, and a board National Service Scheme, National Service Personnel Association, and a major stakeholders in the answer, Madawurma, Muntio Musika Mumu. Mamua, the Aqua Kosi, a deaf yada, made that toss with you know, if you are there away enemy ye, someone to our Musika, my one dia, and you may take action because in sure tap and trenia. What you war?
Na need you more and patcho, mini and mamma de crata by. Woman in Tio na, and yes, my seven soon yasim here. Mubenya but Trevor boy because share. Now, Nancy take clocks are for, Omodia Cape. Unti school feed for and someone okay. Mo bosumi me no pena, I'm sorry to see my crata. Yes. I mean, I empathize with you, sir. With the who share my dear, but Munyabutre, Sisiana Machi Crata, na Pen Macho. Munya butre kakra ne nsem no am kind of fired action this anyama no Jack munya butre kakra because look ya hot ya ship our Ghana sisi adu
very hot
of akwesi me say ade bi ama wo ho
very hot
wo de say akontabu a na obi ebufa wo mu sika no wo se oye national service personnel wo se tomato circle 12 cities.
Gina Honum say Kwaramesa about because me person opini be Gina so ache. Ora Emmanuel Coutin, executive director of Africa Center for Counter-Terrorism. Na me ya sure say tie for matete san komoi. Kokobo aba ama ye nyina se anya hwe yie. Na me hwe de bokrata be Daily Statesman kra ni mu a da honum say national security cautions against growing terrorism threats. Na eno na ani ora kutin di hunkomo koka ora kutin ya da se mu akwa baba neat fm so anope
ya ABOAGYE mejo so me tiase fo nyina
ye fon so jo so pa san komo ya national security fo kokobo ya wo mo boye dia na betimi akafa ho akire yen ye taidi de bia ye te ho nsem efa ye terrorism ba sisia de mo boye bi se ano e hikakra ana senetima
Yo, that's it, ABOAGYE. If you look at the secular, I don't think there's anything wrong with the national security coming out to sensitize the public about possible terrorist attacks. A challenge in the intelligence management is very crucial in stemming the flow of terrorists into this country. Osha, the secular was for churches, and that was a privileged information. To some extent, such intelligence can be classified as can be termed as classified information.
And Pacho, so privileged information. As I said, and say tibia na nkan say beto dwa say ye di hu nkomo ya na mpacho say na person che by privileged information.
Oh, in the current system you're finding there are information that are meant for public consumption and there are information that are meant to plan against possible attacks. Usha secular national security they might charges. To that extent, they become consumers of that intelligence. For such memos to leak to the media, we share some media houses that they haven't published the secular verbatim.
So we have to differentiate the two. Sensitizing the public, there's nothing wrong with that. But classify information for you to plan against possible attacks to that extent that such information can be termed as classified information. It cannot be for public consumption like some of the churches have done and have leaked same to the general public. So best say national security should go a step ahead that educated the consumers of intelligence because it's as crucial as anything in the fight against terrorism. That is the aspect I feel say pages 9 because you about if my more intelligence say or station at so and so time there could be a possible armed robbery attack. But we will lay ambush and make sure we apprehend them. Not only get that to the public. Are you not helping the attackers to have their gains? And let us not forget, classified information is to some extent, if you leaks it, is punishable under the law. Until the most information until a certain period, you can't declassify it into the general public because when such information goes out, you realize that it runs contrary to your plan, fighting a particular menace. So to that extent, it's all about education. Once certain media houses for yes, are not only publicize it in a sensationalized manner. Because at the moment, we are creating panic among Christendom that there is possible attack on churches. And don't forget, intelligence are not sacrosanct. We got to intelligence 100, but never credible. So how we communicate to the general public itself, it matters. Otherwise, we'll be creating unnecessary panic. What I would say, people will be brave advice or during this period. What have you done to the churches? But yes, them praising your national security. And almost praises in the area of intelligence gathering and management. And the praises cannot go to them alone. I think that the general public will take much of the praise because intelligence or information is free from the general public. Because the security personnel, they are not rocket scientists to sit down in their offices, no people who say this is happening here or there. To that extent, I will continue to urge the general public that we are in this together. Politics via neha because basa sikrum ha who say where MPP and now where NDC and now say let's get the information flowing. The embedded government say more often than not intelligence back because of bureaucracy hasn't reached the appropriate cortex on time for reactive measures. Sometimes to some of our security professionals or personnel are very professional. Omniscient intelligence, they end up exposing the informant or they sit in drinking bars and discuss them. So at the end of the day, Ube will say you are tipping off these attackers and now these targets. What they are saying. The best I say, given the times we are in, what has happened in Togo and around our borders, what is happening in Bokuno. The best I said, government should set up a special unit devoid of national security, NIB, and the CID, purposely to receive information from the general public. That could be acted promptly, and there is some reward mechanism put in place for such performance. And to some extent, some security measures put in place to have this informant. The Because we can only succeed in this by the information we get from the general public. Because almost terrorists were inoculated, it's from the communities. So if we sensitize the communities to know that we are all in this together, a tip-off could be given to this special unit that and it could be acted upon promptly. So we are not living in normal times at all. Ukai Togo, 2001, such an attack happened. Look at the time frame. They have come back. They are testing the pulse. And Usha terrorist movement within the Sahel region now, they are fast expanding their spaces. And they always target on government spaces. Nigeria, Mali, Burkina Faso. And look at the upheaval in terms of undemocratic change of government in Togo. You see that they are trying to test the pulse there. In Ghana, I'm only heading. I think that could give these terrorists an opportunity to inoculate his Boku. Because that is the only ungoverned space we have here. And I've always posited that, look, there's the Boku situation is not a problem we can resolve. We've done that before. We had Dagbanga, where I was privileged to be a security consultant to Dagbang. We can use the same blueprint for Boku. Because Abaji, this guy has said Boku, and you do cost-benefit analysis. It will be in the interest of the country to resolve the Boku issue. I do understand that there are conflict profiteers, just like in the Dagbon case. Some people are so happy when there's insecurity because that is when they make money. And we must be wary of such conflict profiteers. Look at Dagbon. After so many years of insecurity because of the Dagbon crisis, the development Gamba. In the absence of peace, there cannot be development. And that is why the citizens and indigenous of Boku, especially the privileged ones in society, the educated ones, must know that conflict in Boku will not benefit anyone. It will deny the ordinary Boku person the development that it deserves. Look at the money, the quantum government is spending, right, to keep Boku together. Couldn't that money be channeled in developing Boku? So government should look at it. And I've always posited that, look, government can form a commission of eminent chiefs, and they should have the powers of the High Court, just like we did in Dagbon. Invite these warring factions into a roundtable discussion. It is only natural to disagree to agree.
In Pacho, may I show say for ni bia when we tie ya no pay ya senia ujina Boku asemi so awoken ye mu bia ye nim no ye ka say asumdwe ni orem say last week kra no omo extend day curfew honum saying 8 p.m. to 5 say 5 a.m. asedian wo honum saying enti ho enyo uhuni se ne ekoso Boku no ye ntuanan entie mu yi a na yesi ekun terrorism eno bebetimi ama manfo no kro nya kwan afa honum sin aba be diga na nyawo sa na pese okire.
Definitely, because I cited an example of these countries where they have been able to penetrate. They look for government spaces, and you see that these terrorists hide under the guise of Islam. But Islam is a very peaceful religion. It's just unscrupulous imams that kind of radicalized Muslim youth to think that killing somebody in the name of Allah will make you a martyr. What I say? So in the Boku case, my fear is that if we allow the conflict to linger for a long time, it will give the opportunity for these people to sneak in. And you just mentioned about the extension of the curfew. It goes contrary to the development of economic activities in Baku. Given Baku is a border town. Oh, so as a country, we have to come together, be patriotic, and for once, we share security situation in this country. The idea have done it devoid of politics. Even at a time we have a national security minister who is very candid Ghanaians about the happenings in the country. Sometimes obeying statements his government who even appointed him are not comfortable about. So Misu said, as a country, we should go on that target. Intelligence is the only way, and the processing and management of such intelligence and the consumption of sales that can help us. But Abuaji, don't forget, Ghana is not an island. We can't do it alone. That is why ECOWAS has sit up and use the blueprint it developed, because ECOWAS has a counter-terrorism strategy and implementation plan and avenues where intelligence has shared among the country. So it even lead much to be desired. Said that attack can happen in Togo, and the ECOWAS intelligence community were not able to pick that up. So to that extent, it was intelligence failure on the setup of the ECOWAS mechanism in the fight against terrorism.
I see. That's very, very I'm just seeing some of the things I am saying. One more chair and sorry, no say one more and installation of closed circuit television, CCTV cameras, any engage private security personnel. Ufi says senior national security foot or the man sorry. These things are well and I can hope it me abwa.
This thing is not new. Ukai, when Ghana nearly came under attack within the wild enclave, churches, hotels, and public spaces were advised to put in place some security measures. But after some time, we slept on it. As a measure, this thing should be normal in our daily life. It shouldn't be when we pick intelligence that we run to put these security measures in place. At least terrorism has been with us for a long time.
But Mikasa Muhammad Juma, in terms of security, sometimes you heighten security in terms of what level, depending on intelligence I will gather. I could do brebiani if it's okay, near my kakra, then maybe yellow one kakra. And yes, I am.
But like what the national security is advising the churches, they are just basic security measures every public gathering entity must put in place. Like the closed CCTV secret camera say. It's a normal practice. It's basic. Systems to detect metals when people are entering into public spaces. It's a normal and basic security arrangement. When the times are heightened, it will be promptly communicated. And that is why consumption of intelligence is very important. You don't even need to come and announce it. You only put state security apparatus into such targets. And only the owners of such targets will know. Because if you sensationalize it to the general public, by creating panic, and that by itself also causes insecurity.
Right. Well, just I think last week, and you say West Africa Center for Counter Extremism. One more report to be Betuja. On the Betuja, you did national security for so can't say a chain. You will be physio because of what West Africa Center for Counter Extremism in some of the kind of national security for so the way to J. Anna and yes, sanity.
Well, I cannot tell. Mindia Mukta. he has really done well with his center and has contributed to our safety. Oh, research. And we have collaborators across the sub-region. And they tell us things that are going on within their various countries. And I told you about the ECOWAS protocol as well. That is how intelligence flows. But the problem is that national security have not been able to collaborate with us. They sort of try to shy away from us. And see, intelligence, what mostly we do is we do a policy brief, not kind of sensationalizing it, to caution people. They are picking up, they also begin to work. So the best friend say, national security should not see security policy think tanks as rubber. Our job is to do research and even aid in its work. And because I am with that, I was part of some security analysts that reviewed the ECOWAS counterterrorism strategy and implementation plan. That was back in 2014, 2015. We try to national security as an organization, the need for Ghana to have one. I didn't get any response. It took several years later before they brought a blueprint. And look at the criticism that went with it. And the best threat, yes, security agencies say, the times that we are living in, intelligence is key, and research is also key to kind of formulate policies or to forecast happenings that can happen within the country or within the South region. So the West African Center for Counter Extremism, the Armenia Mukta, Abasu Nandobo or Mwabasu, because we are this all in the same field, and collaboration is the key.
Wow. You better see recruiting near this year. You mean shop and in your dear boy no pay. Right. Emmanuel Coutinho, Executive Director, my African Center for Counter-Terrorism. I am a bano. Terrorism home komo ya no pay ni ababetuja national security kokobo woman able teach you and so then study how the mosque masalachi or you my hanu saying I hear yes I see CCTV cameras I see it me DCC and sorry na ye pay security for ban before meet me aboa ni de kaka no komo akasima be yankno na non kono abo mami sanko de bon krata no and pay me kan me comments ni bi ya
na me obekono na me tire wa yi bi National Service for one way. No. Or say Temadekwa Circle, 12 cities. Into in and out, 25 cities. Into Osis were 21 days here. 525 Ghana cities. And now, allowance and also 559 Ghana cities. And now, was on the twice, yes, Enti obeto sanitary pad nso 10 cities. Internet say overkwesi ni sika ni nyina asa. Enti say 2 months ni na say yensan tua national service for sika no man no a no overkwesi wo kwa na wo ba. Eno na omubu akonta ade ato wonom say sika na mu ni nyina wo de faka.
I see.
Balance no de to pad. Asa. Enti 2 months nso ni
Mami Kodi Sankomo, Reverend Dr. Nana Anyani Bwedum, the Superintendent Bishop Ma Jesus Generation Ministries. Na Yenin Komano Pay, Asama Ababeto National Security for any Niomo Catcher, sorry. So the Ghanaian Times said the minimum Hanum saying threat to security, national security wants churches. And so they teach you na yani. So for new nkomo kakra so penny da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anopi
njo sumenia
ofuna mpomwe
ya me ajom
minim se bia onsa kan krata ye bi secular kokoba national security for e dey bomb so they teach you about terrorism any nia omu ken why sorry penny sofu penny na wo asore ma bebre ehwasi ni omuken senator nsaka bi
Pacho yes I can be Christian Council GPCC na ya distributor my churches na fasa nipa bonefo asema ye kan se amandefo bambofo mpanimfo say bibi say ebetumi apostle me pese me ka tell mo miensa titia mpanimfo abu say there is a possible threat to our national security and you're not getting time answer na me asole me ni say and who here the guy who be because I'm referring to the Polios entry points. The Polios entry points. And then number one, I say a mother no, a body that I want to know. Now see I have two more money there, and then the come back. And then back home. Number two, as a national security for who say FBI internally no your radical network nipa bi omo create omo internally but the enemy is on the wall saying the enemy coming from outside I say it's sorry there no the American sorry want to say yeah so the biada FBI na ho beso no ho so na wakoto CCTV cameras na mo miamin ta there no the sorry be wo ha anya ko police ni ba ko se de ni ba ko customs fire service dan ko fe omo training it's so almost officers and then protocol teams no training on capacity building kaka church when you be near come on cooperative na you to your way home you children department very, very well. So, concern, so you be able to go now, and so long for the answer to one thing. Now, it's up for Miami, you pay a home. You may need and go a key. Now, you can't make one what you say. Young, so one as I said. You go, say, we are terrorism, and you see the crowd. Who do you area to nip on what you will see? I know. That is funny. That's the airport and come. Yeah, so for Linia, the Korea, Yana, Yasha, in some of my that's somebody at Casa, airport, schools. Your schools, I want them pay. No walls. Your schools, they're very poor. Say, baby, out. It's the whole year, show. My emphasis, any sectors, any schools, airports, bringing back, even radio stations, television stations. These are very, very important. And the American data, however, say, such as only internal capacity building. I should just phone a place for now I'm going to keep the panel there because you'll be able to get behind private security. I'm here for you, sir.
So senior CK, I don't see us and papa and I'm fans important issues our raise. Yan so the na na bi omo so a ometimi nya sade. Bachelor ebia wo mo so ometimi aboa. Say dia no tunche bia ensode mba ebia police ni bi wo mo betimi aboa ne ka ho. Is it say bia mo hwe say aban na nso kura nso no ebi bano because me kai say ebre bi atwam a ka so sa terrorism ho asem ya no Mia bi to say Accra Mall, various shopping centers, police for ye di ebi ekojina ho ne de akeka ho. Enti ade bia insusue no bi nsu be say okay. Ye nchicha police for bi at least baby I feel say sorry kra wo no na ebi adi ebi egu ho nom say senator sofo.
Oh, yeah, you see, that is the stress on our economy or on the budget. But that is a democracy. The police reform, then I would be a good chair. Shopping malls, in police war, because only you said there's a possible threat anytime, any day. Because that is vulnerable. A quiet that one. There is a moment, but I'm not a yet. There is a moment, and yet. Yeah, remember, about Bunny Pano Pisa. Into a period, any power of shaking the war. If you are good here, almost every shopping mall, most points, or even the Oman Tower, almost private security, community police. Oh, and to some very fast. Now, if the threat is so here, I'm going to give the levels of there. We need to do red flag. We need to say, well, yellow, we need to say, green. Threat is there, and I am the big media. And they say, you're more of a promising, and I'm saying, police follow. You're more with Jamia. Because we are put out. I am the good one, but the threat they were red alert. I don't know. So I don't know. But I think we know by I can say.
I see. Now, me musa me interested. Wo aniama potiana sem potia mo ka che so de ba no fit time a munya sa sekule krata be kan mo say okay TCS ya hwe yie titu so de masalachi ahodo yi enti dia potina mo ka che so de ma no e fa sa asem we so in terms of dia no so mo ye
you know area we know they call no here information management the one manage information here we create anxiety here remember how the person the say most of pastors are well trained and you know I mean if we use the pulpit we manage them say if you have that sorry I show we do doing check panel. Yeah, you see, front door, the front door security is very important. One is a protocol officer, one is a front door officer, one is a usher. You know, those people, they have built the capacity very strongly. They have built this strong capacity training at the amount. We have been here before. I think we are back here. It your system through Juma. So I'm managing information of public man. We create fear and a panic with the anymore. And it is a GPCC, Ghana Education and Correspondent Council. And young president, the Ram Professor Manso. A little platform. Yeah, tell me, the church is all Ghana. Your church is for border towns. It's a concern for us. Your church is for border towns. The only church is not border towns. Only one day to say, make up one day, speak to personnel. And this church is no command to them crying at a party now. Into one say, no, you're far drink, you're big one. Now, such capacity building a making. You have to put away me. Now, the main congregation in there, you don't have pastor, no. Now, what's awareness to see the home. Most of our churches say, it's me, fire drills. Because you're a fire person there with you. If you really, you're my fire officer, how many extinguished members, how many demonstrations, I'm a member, there's a way to manage some of these things. If you ever go so. Now, any down, alongside there. No, I can't buy one by one. And you all near every year.
I see. Well, and when we are simply be a more insurance man of more chum says, or more in the honum saying.
Oh, yeah, and I make it. Oh, sorry. And sorry, more. Young surrender down for so sound. Mega such as me, I got credit. The time mega such as almost very powerful security. Very, very powerful security. And they're easy. Now, in such as maybe almost 100, 200. Yeah, I don't know. The management is saying,
okay.
To say, no more kasa. Who you live with story that? Now, what I want to say, they pick on it. They pick on it.
I see.
The first thing is to create awareness. The first thing is to create awareness.
Okay. Yeah, create awareness. Yeah, create awareness. Ebisa senya emponu secular inka was like internal secular bia. Me fan say asofo mpanyifo na ade be come on sa na mo ankasa kwan be fa so am be manage information you know with insuring mano na mo ni omo mo dia fa so but ade eda enen central former publishing bibia secular obi ehu terrorists is omo so mo betimi akan bi o mehu ni ka kan ni anamo aye tuo enti eba ne sa kran so etimi kran so affect church service because kwan manage information sorry but yes ne men kwa sorry kra bio we say ade atwa mu affect asori ana osusu say ade be affect asori ko
Debbie asori ko na you are national speaker also be ade ne baba the channel ne kwan so ana no say yedi ni masemka ye na se wa o ma moye kokko ama media for so man so mu na mo tete mu a nka sensi a nke bebo aban kwadu nti eye e babo nti na ye I feel that you management in America, which is very key. The management of critical issues like this is very, very key. And then, you know, so and when I say, you handle them. And you handle them very well.
Okay.
It's okay, internal, never be a cost, but yeah, the Christian council, you know. Such as now, when it could be a moon. On one yana, or more handle your data class. Now, on Yamupi, and no more be yet. It's interesting, I can't say my friends are so follow. Now, me more, because I take a crack. Isn't so only coming the other quickly while my young
okay. Reverend Dasiano Penyami Shopper, right. Reverend Dr. Nana Anyani Bwedum, the Superintendent Bishop of Jesus Generation Ministries, and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie soon as you go. Now, yan read the Bankrata, and paying for Babette Nasina. Messages in be term, no making came video, Makara. Yea.
Abusia for the Bankrata, your friend is a Ghanaian publisher. As I would the Bankrata, I would winning name. Now, His Excellency the former president, John Dramani Mahama, and what I say. When yan and Tiasa Abayi at your heritage fund, ya Tikabe Tomuaya de attitude were making Kakran Crano, what the anonso quack Jabusia. Now, what Rasa Abayi and Casano Sabi was Sunum 1 pound so na akusia basa de ande o de yade wa buru besia bo besia ba se 3.5 billion US dollars ya abaya bo besia tan abaya abese kwa Ghana abakosem nyina enso won sada nwa de papa bi aban tumi di nsase so ka se me de ye anase me de ye bi bosia bonko a en wo ka kire ne se asem no a wo mo tie no wɔn mfa ne sɛ bi a na nyɛ nokorɛ na sɛ yɛ nokorɛ paa sɛ abɛn yi mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛde heritage fund ɛkɔ asa akɔgye bosia deɛ a ka no ho bɛyɛ no nwanwa papa na nko ɔka ne sɛ nko mu bɛ fight ya ma wɔn brade etwa to okrampo wɔn de bɛ fight kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ bi a wɔkura mu bi aban de akɔgye bosia adeɛ bi a wɔ ɔman mu bi a wɔde akɔgye bosia enti heritage fund kakra aka ɛno nso etumi buaboa yɛn no wɔde kɔ akɔbɔ bosia akɔ akɔgye 2 billion na wɔde aba abɛyɛ ntotoyɛ bɛn bebrebe a wɔgye yɛ no wɔntumi amfa anyɛ se enti wɔka ne sɛ sɛdeɛ wɔpɔsu ejapadi na ejapa kora no wɔate so wɔn de kɔ London Stock Exchange hɔ na wɔn asan de akɔ akɔpɛ bosia bi de aba wɔse sɛdeɛ wɔn fight ejapa no the same thing ɛna wɔn bɛ fight heritage no nso esan so wɔn ntena hɔ na mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne naban ɛmfa Ghana nyɛ neɛ wɔn pɛ na sɛbi wɔn sɛ ne wie a wɔn akɔ akɔpɛ wɔn baabi atena nti wɔn mogya atwa to okra wɔn de bɛ fight ɛma heritage fund deɛ wɔn mfa nkɔgye bosia
meda se na say yɛn nkɔmɔ a ɛwɔ amano so a ebetwa to okra no pɛ na mpanyinfo aba bɛtena ase no ɛfa ɛyɛ Ghana nnuane nsɛm ho these stories that are making round ne pɛ sɛ agye nkyɛkyɛm kakra so there's one here that says prepare for hunger in Ghana Gawu warns, and by Gawu we mean, or it means Ghana Agricultural Workers Union. They are the people telling us that we should prepare for hunger. There's also another headline that says Ghana doesn't have enough food to feed the people for 1 month without import. Karawe. So let's get to the lines and speak to Edward Karawe. He's the General Secretary for Ghana Agricultural Workers Union. Let's speak to him and get some more clarification on this particular stories that we're reading. Good morning, Edward, and thanks for your time this morning on NEAT FM.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Okay, so these stories that we've read is a bit scary, so we just want to get some more clarification on it. Ask you the truth or the authenticity of the fact that we should prepare ourselves for hunger. That means there's going to be food shortage. Is that what your union is saying?
Well, let me say thank you for giving me an opportunity to speak on your important network, and then also to share my views on the issue. Agriculture is something that is a process, and the way you start will determine whether or not your output will be good or will be bad. We are starting the planting season for 2022. We have started already. The southern part has started. Fertilizer is a major input for the Planting for Food and Jobs program. And as we speak, there is no subsidized fertilizer given to the farmers. Secondly, the price of fertilizer in the market has even gone to up to 400 cities. So farmers are unable to get the fertilizer to put on their farms. Apart from that, the cost of other activities, land preparation, fuel, transport, labor, have also all gone up. All these things put together, what it means is that the farmers will not be able to cultivate the same quantity of land as they did last year. So they are going to cut down their production. Secondly, because they are not going to have enough fertilizer to put on their farms, the yield per acre is going to fall. So at the end of the year, there's going to be a total low output for agriculture. And based on that, if we get a total low output, then next year, around this time, we are going to have food shortage and hunger will come.
So, I mean, just listening to you, I am seeing that this is a forecast that you're giving, which could be, it's more like a prediction, which could be right or wrong, right?
No, this is not the type of forecast that can have right or wrong. The thing is that when you don't invest, you don't expect gain. Even where you invest, you can still lose out. Here is the case. Ghana is not investing this year in agriculture. Last year, we subsidized fertilizer at the rate of 36%. This year, we have reduced to 15%. And even with the 15%, the fertilizer is not available. If you don't put the fertilizer on the soil, you are not going to get the desired yield. So it is not, either A or B. This one, when you don't invest, you don't get. And we are not investing. We are de-investing. So the apple will certainly fall.
Right. So the reason why, I phrased my question in that way, that is more like a forecast or a prediction, is that you're saying that we've not invested in agriculture. That's why there's the likelihood that next year there's going to be food shortage. So I'm asking, or my question to you is that, so if government is able to just import more, it means that we're not going to experience any food shortage. There's not going to be hunger as you're predicting.
You mean to import food or fertilizer?
Import food. Because, at the end of the day, it's food that we want.
Yes. When government imports food, the food is not given free to Ghanaians. And it's not every Ghanaian that will have money to go and buy that food. If you look at the people in the rural areas, the level of income that they have is very low. So even if you import the food, they will not be able to buy. And they are the people who are most vulnerable. So if they are not able to farm and their yield is low, those people will suffer severe hunger. If you come to the urban areas too, and the cities, it's not everybody who has got the money to buy the food in the market. If you walk around, you'll see a lot of imported rice. You'll see a lot of meat. You'll see poultry. If you have the money, you can buy. But people will not have the money to buy. And all these people will go hungry. When you are in the street, you see the people walking and selling the items. These people cannot buy that food. See what they need to eat. So if you import, it's not the solution. It can only be a solution if they can buy the imported food. But they don't have incomes because worker salaries are also low.
So let's bring it down to numbers and see, for instance, because you're saying that we've not done enough investment in agriculture this year. That's why we're going to have all these problems. So I just want to find out from you, if you're to give us the numbers, let's say maize production, because we didn't invest last year, for instance, because maybe we did a lot of investment, or last 2 years, we're able to have these tons of maize produced. And that this year, because we've not done this, so there's going to be a shortage of this. That's why you were predicting that there's going to be food shortage. Can you help us with that when it comes to numbers?
Well, I can only tell you the situation that will be, but the numbers, I will not be accurate on that. Even the figures that we normally get from the Minister of Agriculture, we have doubts of them. Some of them do not reflect the reality on the ground. For instance, in 2021, we were told that maize production for 2020 was or had gone up by 110%. Meanwhile, we all saw that last year, that's 2021, around March, April, May onwards, there was no maize in the system. And poultry farmers could not even get the maize. Those who prepare cake could not get the maize. So the little they got, they simply increased the prices. So I will not be able to say how dire the situation will be. But then the reality is that once you don't invest in agriculture, as we are doing this year, the total output is going to be low. And what I can also say with certainty is that this year's output will be far lower than any other output for any year that you and myself can imagine.
I know the government has this policy where they were building warehouses and all that. That will be used also to store some of these food. This zone is not going to also be of any help. That maybe we have silos and all these warehouses that we've stored some food that at least will help us where we have shortage of maybe this production of food items and all that.
You see, warehouses are important. Well, we need to store food. But the problem today is that there's no food in those warehouses. If those warehouses were full of food, they would have released the food, those stocks, so that they can bring down the prices of food in the market. You see? Mm-hmm. So next year, once the output for this year is low, you don't have food. So the warehouses will just be there. Mm. It is only when you have food that you can store, or when you have enough food that you can store. But if you don't have enough food, and then the warehouses are there, they'll just be lying there empty. So what I'm saying, that those warehouses will not have the situation. There must be food first before you can store. The warehouses cannot by themselves bring us food. If that was possible, then we should be having food this time. The warehouses are there. There's no food in the system because the warehouses themselves too are also empty.
Most times when some of these things are put out there, like as you're discussing right now this morning, you telling us some of the problems that we are likely to face next year, then you have maybe the government also coming out to dismiss it and saying that that is not true and all that. So what you're telling us is that this is the situation. You're just advising us we should take precautionary measures to maybe forestall any eventualities of food shortages and all that that will likely going to face next year. What exactly, I mean, as citizens, what should we do? And if any advice to the government, to what do you think that we can do so that we don't encounter what you're predicting?
You see, we can't avoid what is to befall us. What we can do is to try and reduce the effect of it on us. As you are sitting in the office, even if you go to the farm and then you don't have fertilizer, your yield will not be good because of the cost associated with the production, which is too high. You can't produce more. So what is to happen will happen. The low output, we cannot avert it now. We cannot avert it now because you cannot create your own fertilizer and you can't import fertilizer and come and use. If you go to the market, the price is high. So what we can say is that we should now also manage the little food that we have. You see? And then we have to also now know that we'll spend more of our income, particularly those who have got income, on food. And if you look at it today, many Ghanaians are spending more on food than they used to spend. Because you have to stop the consumption of certain things and then put your money down for food. If it is also food items that you can buy and keep, you should buy and keep. That is not the time to buy the food items and keep because they are even very high. It is only during the harvesting period that you can buy as much as you can to store against the lean season. So those people should begin to save money now, if they can, towards the harvesting season, where they can buy more food and store against next year.
We'll leave it here. Thank you very much indeed for your time this morning, Edward.
Thanks very much, for the opportunity.
Right. Edward Karewe is the General Secretary, Ghana Agricultural Workers Union. And come on, in the top of one, say, one more edit to him, say, I buy and face can share a Kuya Dream, a fee, fertilizers, crosses, Munyane, a Cadiana between Abuama, yet me, and ya produce more food, no, and connoisseur, a fee. Enti ya nhweni year eduane na ye producing so babeti so to dia na there's a likelihood say eduane ehu be kwa atwe eduane ho be yedin ehu so yedin so dia na ebo no be kostro ene ne ka ho enti kokobo a wo mo ede man asem a eye Ghana Agricultural Workers Union for wo mo de tu enim eno no need 100.9 Ghana Montie djumedi sunu asogwe make us say Madi Jibril oye communication team member ma NDC Yao Asane Tano, a national organizer, LPG. And who say a dean back could be a protest in the decline, and then me I met him. George AEC, a communication team member, my New Patriotic Party, or your opinion was also Kasama National Disaster Management Organization, NADMO. I say. Before I could be Biasukrano, my main because Uncle Mo is Diano Painty. My main said auntie and Fiona say, George Mimwakaba. So, Mimi names you know Eddie Nyapa on Krahanum say, in Miabi Bree, and you know a yiri farm for, and pay your boy in any bidia mighty for I make about a article. Police for more rented bags on him saying, Omen here some more modia to him. Na me catch a man for say, na what you me. You move here at the taxi driver, Ubija in Yama, or Kemu, a taxi driver, Omuda Sue, Gusukra and idea, Omacha and idea, a year. Now, Uti, police for your moti barracks, Imua, Wama Semwa, Wamodi 2J, not to say a yate. I'm sure someone who videos nibi. A be more much so when someone move train shooting near a cow. A does to be brave, but yentie police for the he has some namemra George Mimbusa. Nya nadmo for so far. Abetomo ni ma mo ya fa ho.
This is our house. Article rented police quarters. Article rented police quarters. This is what we are going through. For years, IG, you need help. We are suffering. IG, you need help. Madam Comfort Fokker, you need help. The children are here. DSP Fokker, we need help. All our things are gone. Thank you. Estate, we need your help. Everything that we thought for have gone. We are in crisis. Article rented barracks, we are in crisis. Water everywhere. Our rooms are filled with water. Our children are hanging. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So, article rented police barracks. Police for minimum one video. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cause so see now omo your Facebook is so crap. Yeah.
Yo mamintia na mintia TF nyina ne abedo. Flooding na de ensio tutor ya bokko. Say the certain dredging in no man be akos. Baby also yana places ya you choke. It's Gessi area how say beyond Hansonic Junction
yeah. They got also dock on yeah.
And he got a case home for last year.
I thought you win with him paper.
Omo kotiti mu pa in fact big crown refrigerators we say underground tunnel wo honomo all the way from Dakuma said there be say Toyota Honda I say a Kogu main we that is the way issue. It's unfortunate say flooding no ako hadwe ewo emiamia sa they say intensify public sensitization especially with places say flood prone. In maybe the American say re-engineering some of these challenges will be there, but your response any awareness no never boy and say ensure no better better and say baby one hard drinks are near baby akọ boy hueja no ye bibia de bia meka say yema no MYA and assembly so ye bomb ye two or more na ye new omo partner etu anamo se betimi adreni gutters na na disilte gutters no bi nti ye bibia regional minister so launch of operation clean your frontage, so you be me feel say a beboa and a major one dread masters Ministry of Works and Housing buying I engage you or more continuous dredging of the Odono and also boa am a free flow of water. But it's unfortunate say and I was see and I say sure talk a crabby 1-2 hours we say baby I flooded. In fact, may have Saturday be Miami Pia na hadwin ya tesa no kwan yi police training depot me say motor raise pa no de me feel say bia any shiashi me feel say re-engineering of the road kakra bi na beboa Ghana Highway Authority yempe gata kase bi won chen na slope of the road no ye betimi aye hu bibi kakra na mansuo no atimi agu gata no na akonya sa ta ho no mo ha adwe na tetegu kwan so ene de ye nim se anwia na ya wash begu kwan no so no ene this how no ba nti yes we may sure say report for NADMO in the district where they will take it up so betimi ahwe no maboa enkofo no ho a omuntimi am de be call region and san e bia national aba emu nti wo maka yate me sure so say officers in the district have this report. There was here call your mum will be a Mr. Bedu, your director general nim and was man call for his omitma post. But I'm calling here right IGP Emeboa or police commander Emeboa National Disaster Management Organization any assembly see a bit me I was here call boa. I'm for IGP because I'm say a dan baby you know. So betimi ayi bibia ebia police administration na say frɛ aban na aban abɛhwɛ na yaboa na do so ye betimi akɔhwɛ na ye reporter de bɛkɔ no so betimi aboa ma sa na montuo no akɔnɛ
meaning
yeah
omo hange ni account yeah so weekend in your toy meaning kakra George Akasa NADMO on behalf of NADMO I'm sure I say work with some of the videos and very terrible size ocean videos, you know. And when it comes to floods, say you have fire and crying again, I'm sure say we can never have enough of that conversation.
Project, World Bank sponsor 200 million. Was it by 3 years? In fact, consultants and Abekasa. Those are the basis on the Kwama World Bank are releases. So processes. 3 years now. I mean, a bash has many adi, but the way I delay, I worry in Kakra. A very broad-based program, facelift, 17 districts in Accra to get total facelift in drainage system.
Yeah, me too. Kakra, drainage, teach you a flat in home and come away. Me too.
Yeah, no quite it. You petrol. Yes, much yet here. Some can say, question. What about some 10-15 houses away? So heavily. Maybe I want it was just a light Yibinana. And that sent me wondering about the wonders of God. But all the same, no. Because of heavy downpour, mountains, no. Only a beautiful hole. Ebeka ye ho won kran also added to most of the downstream. Because see, long as we have these two political parties in power, over the past 30 years, we have not been able to manage our issues. It tells you that there's no going forward. Garden said, "Where be a boa ma flood a war." True, brassy. You see, The Ohana June third was a day. Before that, floods are horror from Nanamo Breso. Now, the June 3rd issue, as it were, gave a heavy signal to the people of this country, and I was thinking, say, every government from that particular scene that we all witnessed would have taken a very critical look at our drainage system. Now, those that were built by Nkrumah underground, if they will have to be desilted, underground, would have possibly done that. It wanted to get any calamity. But since you can talk a crabby, morning here, depot, and here, would dear gra? And so be found no car. Now, dear Chair, be so who say, Auntie, a pan, I'm a year, your family coming on. You understand? Across almost every part. They keep on giving us excuses. We are going to desilt or door. We are doing this. Consistently, they have not done anything. You see, I am confident the service personnel, they nipo the video number, I'm sorry, or police.
I imagine, yeah.
Right. I am confident, sir, the IGP would do the needful to help during say a be or mountain. Either say a be move or mafia. Ape baby papa amom. I don't want to witness a situation now. Wako kanintino na before obe huno na the powers that be engine and the again as or this idea no etuja. And he has done his yeoman job, citizen of this country, more so service personnel of the police service. Nobody should go behind things as we know normally in politics now, the state institutions now. Who can be beer because we are buying employee transfer one as you were the crowd. And the idea about is not new. But your appeal, not bad though. But there is someone who has that responsibility, and that is government. It is important, say, I buy a mobile catcher and say to an among wherever this particular police station is. Now, say IGP, nearby appealing to him, say to an among, you don't level the burden on the already suffering Ghanaian masses. Now, see, you mentioned something, say, a branch now, a taxi driver now, he will be sick of quiet. Yeah, I think, say, and yes, say, yeah, those who still want to give him, they should give him. And if I have the money, I'd rather give it to him, like go and save the police. Because the police situation is a matter of governmental policy to ensure previous administration. I shall see some house some of the personnel, especially depot, what they started, that was to buy, they have continued and nearing completion, which is a good thing.
Yeah, I bet your way should be brief.
I'm expecting, sir, we will give equal accommodation that befit a service person. That's a security agents. No, there more baby, part more montra, or Pia Bonton, or Koya Juma, or the Adrian fine. Yes, sir, or Becon or Dream Baby. A be a sank and study for me. Do the needful.
Medasi yas anita of LPG. Mami ma di Jibril mimusano ensure fire in Miminde say Niama Yajapa de Chichu here somewhere article rented police barracks from the 2 year man pay not yet do come. Madi mean you and pay.
You see, Edica mean charity for no pay.
For Joso.
Naminchia Minium so I waha. You see, about flooding, I think say it's about time they so turn we don't have even come to radio and talk about it. What we need to do is to go back and play the tips. You can once solution and the episode be home. Ejuma ebeka one. Okay, I said last year, me make a chira say. Then now, in so engine say at Etono, we should start looking at our dredging issues. Okay, I say issue no. I make I say in so getting Etono crap and I mind the unam even bridges to was St. John's bridges to Ewa Kram Achumata Mall opposite no. Now it's all because of dredging now. yen ewo a system no mo. Enti ade see ewo article. For me, it has even exposed even estate officers of the Ghana Police Service. Only say it's wrong for you to go and rent at a low level area. So what's name? And JJC, no one in a yama man for some go tell me saying so to area maintenance. So how come say police service rented at a low area? Man for its name. Because you insist that I know, and I won't see. I won't see. They went and rented it into being a rentee. Yeah, they know who and some rented because in so to article area no.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure so you know say for years.
And me can say, you say what being a rentee?
And your first.
It's the bia. It's the bia. No, I can say you don't stay at the low area. So I don't think that still police is still advising their own people to stay in there. Those who know the law. No. There are places to stay. So
logic.
No, George.
No, but George, I think it's in your canon. Yes, our point. Okay, Opacha said, yes, low. Abia person put in a certain specific way, say, baby, flat prone. Yeah, yes.
Villaggio. Who said Villaggio? Not in Soto. Those who know Villaggio. Area. Until when the drain came. In fact, when Villaggio want to put up that building, it came to Nadmo. That was early 2000s. There, make your cost of the drain. That is why Villaggio built that house. In fact, like Obi and Tibi sit down because drain was Villaggio. I know you know that one. It cost them a huge money. Say we put up that building to do that one. Nyankanya's idea, no individual could have put in building over there. Instead, we have to go sit down and we be in so. No police, I need say in so to say in AC, yeah, brea, and you want to rent it. Then we need to start asking questions. We still have to ask questions. We create. I dear friend say, man-made disaster. Oh, my, too much. When you say, yeah, Kasa, no. When you say wage a crime, every day in so to be one way a block. All because, yeah, yes, it's done. Chromono. And I have contractors. I could jury say, to gravels. The same engineers know. And a man there's a popon a week. In so be a better piano, they need to cave in and block the road. Not man says Sika every year. Every time that in so better piano, about one way. So this issue saying so we raise issue. It's about how do we manage this thing at that project now, yeah, can answer. I want to say your Conti project or Ghana. It's a change of name. That project is what we are doing the friends Kanda drain no. That Kanda drains are drain kese na ye. Ask yourself, I know how far you are going ya. Fufra every year you have to leave floor no. Fufra na ye the danan ke ho a alajo ka ho. Ifra a friend say kakudi friend gata. Yeah, who adwuma no. Where have we got into with those ones? But upon all, maybe any and say our dredging no. We always wait when it rains and suddenly I go in to do those ones. And that's the problem. I remember last year, also 2019, the president visited a project at Light, First Light. But I don't know, where have you gotten into about those projects? But if you appeal be, and I think are you trying to say
yeah, some information I'm sure.
Are you trying to say that I mean? I try to say, Dr. Baomia being the chairman of the police council, what if we did 20,000 taxi driver? You should go to head the police.
Yeah.
Because we're free IGP, one free.
Man can't say about no
Yes, that is why you're trying to be the chairman of
Dr. Baomia about
yes, because he's the chairman of the police council. And the police, you know, soon to offer IGP in one of free. And I want to say, there be a chairman, police chairman, and Casa.
Yes, I'm can walker. Oh no, need somebody be am for so but when somebody didn't need somebody am for no what you imagine about to say yes Dr. Baomia is the chairman of the police council which is very important because we teach a taxi driver no 20,000 now no so ko chair TT I when baby confused
problem no
yeah we check this car so doc is in the habit of dishing out money to people who are in difficulty, in challenge.
You find a problem. You can find a problem.
George,
again,
only my dear.
Where they official funding or
No. George, support. Support. The man has been helping when people are in difficulty. Help.
We're crying better. So on the time.
Papa was not in difficulty. Taxi driver, he was not in difficulty.
Fund. I major work. Baby man, me small information. And then specific that yes, why do you walk on a good say the time there was here dredging, but dredging here just dredging. The air can really mean the kwasi. It's your tosses here, now you show net toy and about Chian.
But in 21st century, Argentina still like who can't dredging once.
Oh, I can't comment. Yeah, me come as I preceding we say in re-engineering of the capital. We have to manage the disaster. And in the management process, a continue. Put him we are so no to about run ya. Send your can fi a brewery about run ya. In fact, there may ya as not more way and say, okay, June 10 report. Akwasi, far-reaching forward-looking solutions. Building of retention ponds from the Bree downstream and then all the way to the Odo.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a consultant. No, can't want to trust our report. Only we consultant to the dredge masters. No, muti or don't. And take step and commit funds to it.
Okay.
Gary near different from.
All right. Yanko na nkomo de ba beto aso anope nkomo ba kwa yedi Ghana Medical Association for boy kokobi na Ghana to de bi ansem bi se ba bonsi e sha asia na ese
George.
Me see what I'm talking about. See what I'm talking about. Okay.
Cool spirit.
My spirit in the old team, but I'm just shocking. I am shocked. What you see what you are doing? Mami can't comment kakra na ya baby di. Mami can't come George. Mami can't come kakra. Sorry, mami can't messages ni kakra na membra. Mami can't pay. Mami can't me tifo. Salifu, Kaswazong, Fuseni Salifu Kaswazong, see, road accident is claiming more lives than COVID-19 because of indiscipline on our roads. The indiscipline on our roads is getting out of hand. That's one here from Fuseni Salifu and Odianabai. Please, Chrissy, let's not joke about anything. What the woman is saying has some truth in it. Indeed, all the happenings shows that Nana Sam, Senegal, Dakar. I'm sure, Nana, you're referring to the voice that I played this morning. My mina was say, my blame Nanado, me blame Mahama. It's because of the end times that we're in.
Easy to get away.
Yeah, that's yours. This morning we played the voice. Me sure say I don't know. I see end times. We played the very early morning. I see me blame my opinion Nanado. Me blame Mahama. It's just basically the end times. So I'll play the voice for you about them. I mean, kind comments no some more of Mystic Wonder in Sonoma Dredgino. If you see the nepotistic, insensitive, dishonesty, and incompetent Nanado Bamia-led government have failed Ghanaians miserably and unprecedented gargantuan economic hardship. That's Mystic Wonder and Odianubai. Eshuba ya ata edifikaswa. It's good news that civil and local government workers have called off their strike and they are going to work today. However, the government should ensure that it fulfill its part of the agreement to ensure cordial relationship between the government and the workers. But they should ensure that they pay them so that we'll not have them coming to tell us tomorrow that still almost air cost strike in the account so that you move you hear a BB from the local government or major one say yes a bit me no other act builder says the incompetent one is forcing himself to be relevant, but hey, it won't hold water because he's retired presidential candidate in Ghana. So I say unto him, that's no other act builder. And on the by Rainbow Edifree Castle, see the lives of Ghanaians matter a lot, and government must meet the needs of the doctors to prevent them from moving or living out of the country, leaving the country. That's Rainbow Castle and Edifree and what they buy.
On there or KWT saying.
Oh, KWT saying. Once Mecca say Bible has said, many for the Villa. A more than ever. It's a more many banners if you are saying an evan. Did you say, Nemo has someone I say, Petrolian and another? If you are saying an idea, Abba, it's a senior money in Topra. Okay, they say that I have to see. You compare to but some more from some say you war. They say, if we are seeing you say, and I put make us to be answer. And then we jack to be answer you to over. And Yamanabu, and Yamahama, and Yam, if you are saying our neighbor, you have never missed.
Okay, that's a young queen now. Yeah, share. So, got
excuse. As a politician, you are very relaxed.
I mean, yes, that's the implication of that. That's what implies. So, yeah, share Ghana Medical Association, George, since our voice was in there, I mean, Shasi infused. So, the brain drain. In the medical profession, Dr. Titus Kofi Bayu, or a General Secretary, Church of Penima, Ghana Medical Association, a doctor for a free Ghana Hanum say, an S for new free Ghana Hanum say. Mintio, George.
Yo, Medas, no credit, say brain drain, because me wadam food, yeah. First, we approach the man, about. Oh yeah, nursing. Na obehia support fund kakra no their registration online other exams.
I'm say I'm for IELTS as it.
Ebi ko UK, ebi US. But any the specific na
UK, yeah. A lot of the nurses.
Ah, we any say so Ghana. You try adwuma kakra. I say why kakra na so ko kakra. I'm see you Mati onya botre. That's there, and it's there, and I'll catch him so much at the end. Then my drink was said, wow, that's exactly what the lady was telling me. And I had the what's that? Yamin after Professor from Pomboati, okay, of Germany, a bag Ghana best cardio center. In fact, I attracted a lot of people at mobile. Akwesi ABOAGYE some of the reasons doctors figure na ekwama no ne no and they say our medical hospital facility na ya man ntete onim die onim se ne obaya ade no obi di yare bia ba obetimi ahwe no nanso akade a ye de baya adwuma no ebi ni ho it became a disincentive for the medical doctors na wo Ghana do na ketia no nye but omo wo pepa so metna Ghana aboa. But now hospitals no any the facilities ni equipment or the be adwuma no. And then ma otenase sana frustration no do so ado for plane no call. But anuachi no in fact from the 95 thereabouts in fact about third fourth republic I mean doctors no be atna in fact ebi kokon krasing in normal. Me maybe say we also government hospital and yes doctors wo anka bia mente ha me no work say so enti doctors no edi djuma ebia I just on betna but sabe we other issues are starting back in recent times okay President Kufuor time I say we bisa doctor no said that you know a very good question and it was there meaning say is it Professor Mills I say relax mu kakra in the previous government but the situation today no mean to me can say is it back or not but President Kufuor straight my doctors and teachers that we import way back no we wave duty no amount until we dey turn at the price they buy and I just say it's as incentive for medical doctors and nurses and my nurses need doctors need teachers in your cars me boy. What is the situation now? When we is to motivate them. Dr. Bayu okay, baby. Or say, me my dream who Friday, Saturday, Sabesine. Or say, agenda 111 na yesi na yo. Over political way no. Now engagement ben na would Ghana Health Service for a year. I just say you be doctor number of doctors and nurses. No more money facility no na man function.
Disconnection.
Yes. In fact, oh yeah, but no, you're a politician. In fact, you were big ideas, fine. But sometimes yeah, the policy angle, implementation, no qua. Now we want how do you link it to make it a very functional hospital infrastructure? So, a hundred year many doctor no a ya dream mesre say Ghana Health Service in penny for any a buying penny for through Minister of Health no ebe nyanketa then yeah a bit me motivate and incentivize the nurses and doctors to stay to work, especially in remote areas, because 88 districts are near Shomuni Hospital or Meboa. It is a UC hospital where at least each of them must have a medical doctor. Meboa. At least one be our so young medical. And yes, I've said 3 are joining the medical doctor back or but you can't bet me and necessary so you train you warm na warm cohon. Brain drain issue no. See a reason me taking it serious. I am part also Casameka say but send your my ready or my example so 1 unit in one of the major hospitals.
Yeah.
5 doctors gone. Yeah. 5 within 1 year, 5. A whole
it's not even 1 year. See from January till April, May.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a situation. A whole district is a serious. You know, 1 doctor. When you bro, so about 3 doctors. That's just why you're lucky. So, into Rara Government Hospital, there are 3 doctors. Now, what on them? Yes, a big crab, open a surgery. Those are challenges. Almost the about to pronounce. So, I'm a Minister of Health, government advisor, Dr. Isiasa, or non-casa medical doctor. Where the Akutini Ghana, Apomudi, Womontrase, Niema Yadrin Kohun. Near Shokwanya, Befa, on 1 incentive are buying a year from the OC. That man almost see surgeons, College of Surgeons and Physicians. President for West Africa, a 1 major incentive for medical doctors because no person or specialty just Germany, US, UK. But you see, we know a boy a beef in Nigeria and no ma eba into what me the practice no yes specialization a good thing. So you bet me expand and I to motivate and incentivize them. No music aketria semne no mano because 1 2 na strike 1 2 na strike no a disincentive because me amaninka strike BSc a doctor ba ku mienu beko unim sa on per frustration because opportunity odone mind to waba wakonya no specialization waba but system no sound frustrating no one way ya obesa ko ebi na Dr. Jampo kan say Professor Jampo kan say as a lectures bi sa no omko because condition na ha na nyanti odi abeto pono no so I me desa mu media mosom yen kan ye mobo hu aban so yen so ye betia tie na so pam na de wose ye ema enkofo tenase no omo tenase last one bia housing issues yen hwe mortgage housing bibi beboa a doctor for a nurse any a teacher for yeah my Ghana
and I think the College of Physicians and Musi and surgeons almost in 2003. I think that the first batch was enrolled in 2004.
Yes.
All right. Madi, MONTIE. So, brain drain, according to Ghana Medical Association, is back.
It's
full swing.
It's sad to hear Nyama Apanwa and now under the Nado as I say, man so ever. Because this conversation, it is something that I thought as Yanka because I agree with Minia George. Time now, Ghana medical personnel, doctors, if free or my more airco. There are more reason say any facilities or my emo. And that is where they were living. Until my opinion and not a kufu 1 year in the hospital, no, but the policy be by a couple to motivate them. And this are kufu. Let do have you. Kufu. Policy.
Obsessed with Nanado.
Policy say even to motivate doctors. Say who the car bar importation no ultimately car elibuao. Once ever do Professor most time or no. The report that was available, they said some doctors were using that facilities for the business provision purposes. Inti ube you the car bar say you soon ask for say be juma. Only one in a year or so. That is where that issue. Just relax here. You were only putting policy I bet me aboa because no man for be use that policy no the if class 10 e dey car dealing car business crap so be the car free abrochi but now or friend new medical person no can say me yaba but you can say anything car nko that is why NDC time no just building construction hospitals start here. So these issues even came down and that issues no any hobby. Now your story who say in there your cost stage now they say doctors no say free or my essence say na you were expected. That I was disappointed in Dr. Sia Asare. And I think this man, if the MPP government and government will look at it very well, Omumanenjai Kasa. Other than that, he will destroy his profession with politics. Seriously, he's destroying the MPP government when it comes to speaking on health issues.
Dr. Jasa.
I'm telling you, from COVID.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you,
Madi.
What beside say? Doctors free air co. He's not able to tell you say I'm poor. They say referring to Kufuor, and the Kufuor, yeah, and another okay. Eh? In your way to see, I didn't think cause they say, was it there's no numbers? Eh? In fact, answers now, or Motumu say, it is more of a political person, workers than even speaking on the issues of health. In fact, to the extent of I said, the general secretary now worker has a was it because he's leading a group? He's only doing that for them to vote for him in the future. Yes or no,
yes, or union leader.
That is what he said. It means as about what can and yet the fact, man, campaign. That is what he told you. So you don't have to even take that issue seriously. But the man has even to tell you, say, 5 in 1 institution. Dr. Sensor should check whether it's true or not. But if we have a politician speaking on the health issues, this is where we are going to go. And so, consultant. And I'm the consultant to where politics there and man can see what you say. The health man and consultants are MPP politics he will deceive the government. Consultants one can't say a friend say they join a year for call here no. One can't just say one more year now I'm vaccinated. One can't say Dr. Otimikasa. I'm saying that man is destroying the MPP when it comes to the health sector. This in conversation and the in fact, I am ashamed, say, on my year, you have trust that stage, you know. Yes, see hospital, say, Rich Hospital. Yes, hospital here, say, Sat Acadia Mayor Juman say, oh, not say, na Omoko. Why are they going? How would the doctor leave Ghana? Petro bo air cosro. Diani bo air cosro. Why wouldn't he leave?
And I will be all you are a petrol boy.
A cosro say, then, dear, a cosro say, dear.
A petrol boy cosro.
Me saying that I'm not for a free air. About Togo. Togo in Ghana, when I fall the cosro saying, so today, time now I'm for government about government who say never solve problem. No, what's the government doing about it? In the hospital, NTB or Lego hospital, NTB. Are you expecting the doctor to stay? See, the medical hospital. By say me BA. Are you expecting the doctor to stay in Ghana? So when you have such people speaking for the government, and this issue have come and they are discussing, you say, hey, Ghana, so say doctors, hey, co. In the Ghana, I become my view. What can I say? Well, when you say the entire topic issue, because when the entire topic issue, when you say when this government came, now you start to say, developer of my year, even nurses and doctors. To the extent they say, Ghana went to share. Hey, agreement say some of doctors were going to even export doctors from Ghana. Who can say issue no? Which means ya now broswa as they say in the doctors equal. But to the extent they say no, yeah, it may be say by import no. Our doctors are now living the Ejuma Amuye. And there's a serious issues about it. I'm saying is the government, the MPP, adia ya pound this issue of brain drain. America saying that you can't want some bill, and they can't want some there. The government is now not dealing with these people right. And Dr. Siasar is not also helping because the way it's communicated. The reality is abino and take medical personnel issues, serious. And that is where we are getting to. But I pray, they should come back to start understanding the government. Yes, they won't allow communication. I am happy. Say, ICC hospital. In fact, when they came, was it? They didn't mention any hospital. Mama build. Was it the Nanado Ebeyano? And the Kabamusa Muntimi because I'm going to say, as I say, what can I imagine? So, what is the government telling us? And the doctors no. I all these facilities, regional hospital facilities are more because the government is not taking the health sector very serious.
Medasi, na my opinion lecture about Kutina. See, I enjoyed the analysis of the man who just spoke. He is good. My regards. That he said the one who spoke before the current speaker came in. So the one who spoke before is George. He means he enjoyed George. So. I don't know. Minyan kame busa na same you but we dey say on the message na. Say
they were at what time because one country.
Because I enjoy George the analysis.
No, they were doing one country because there are 3 people spoke on the issue.
No. I know the time. I feel I make kind, but when he sent the message.
Say
yeah. It was so before you came.
Okay.
Mami ko ya sanita na so. Yaw. Brain drain. Back in fact, let me put it, brain drain in the medical profession. Back in full swing because the Ghana Medical Association for them, they are saying no, because I'm kind of brain drain because okay, we have the teaching sector, so many engineering, there are so many sectors, but it's the medical profession. In fact, your microphone here, I'm saying, that's it. Yeah.
And some maybe bass no question.
Yeah.
More news review.
Paper review, yeah.
More touch on what is found on the front page of when I say Daily Graphic about this
car unloading.
See, a choir car and so almost from Winneba and Accra, right? And I want to believe, say, big crop if you Cape Coast. Now, if you have Cape Coast, checkpoints and walk points, and you grow, a police for money. But you see, these chairs, no, a scrap. Now, I want to say plastics, so from a bonnet cry, anything could just happen. Now, I want to believe, say, at all costs, this car passed through some checkpoints. To the extent says so be traffic and be trouble. We should take these things seriously. Now or more money you can. It's not about saying pana banu what the BH was impound the vehicle and all its content. Now if the person has to be prosecuted. Because see, on the brain drain, you see, we must identify one particular factor. A mass idea happen. Especially in this part of our world.
I'm sure in community and Dr. Nsiansa Rebecca Chan.
You want to mean COVID-19 mesa that time my can has said man I can see a pamono. You are a personal advisor to the president, not a spokesperson on the ministry. Bibi anamo my friend.
What do you mean?
Well, those days, COVID,
that position no kutana then yaw one tiana.
Kwesi COVID-19 normal money papa here. You know,
with the greatest of respect. You don't speak on health for the government. Nipa no you want in a presidential advisor on health.
Intina obisa na questions one man word sa no aye nyina te ha no. Kwesi on the issue of this particular matter. The core point for this particular canker of brain drain and salary, me, in my opinion, and per what I've witnessed and of what I've seen.
Sorry, I think that without a apologies to Doc, I'm kind. If you know my kind, what kind of salary I'm kind, or can see you? I see it's accept. Okay. If you not we kind of my kind. No credit. No.
Angle is coming from
that is just one factor.
Don't contest.
That is just one factor.
No, it goes. Nina comes back to Sikasem.
See, yeah, Sikasem. I can confirm and tell you, sir, there are doctors who are not earning more than 3,000 Ghana cedis in this country, the deductions. There are nurses who are not earning more than 2,000 in this country after deduction. There were more junior nurses now, more assisting childbirth, more Ghana, and they are taking just about 1,500 Ghana cedis. I know hospitals, sir, or more night, or bar, or any BBA, or that hospital, a BS, or that week, or night, or that for the whole week, just because on pese transportation or the back fee, who aside the abandoned half for 1 week, they sleep at that particular facility. But of course, that particular facility na make a very well organized facility. Baby a pese wo jujo ho a wo be jujo ho ni nyina e wo ho. So they take their bath there, sleep there to the following day. Now, when we investigate, now almost salary so we have and if you look at the quantum of work on them, especially those at the labor wards, from an opasa kosia numre, all these things nobody takes into factor in terms of insurance or salary. No, because we are no free. Conditions of service apart from salary, no, in a cardio here somebody is simply not there. Now, I don't know, but for me, I believe that the case of Africa is more or less a case on us in the sense that the way
but yeah, senior Sikano, me sure say bribi trip na sanity, but sisia we've improved quite well. Anameboa.
On what? Which?
say Acadian is simply not there. Is that true?
See, that's when your static can say no bed syndrome. Has it been solved? Has it been solved? Go to our emergency wards. Go to baby and forward. If the hospitals are not.
We don't have beds. We don't have enough beds.
Must it
because
be so?
Now kind of
question is, must it be so? Are we not capable of ensuring self?
It shouldn't be so. It shouldn't be, but you said something, no, I may correct you. Which we say is simply not there. And I'm saying that is not entirely true. It's not right. Because at the end of cry,
it simply knows that will understand. Say, I don't mean that there's nothing at all. But of course, when you go to some of the chief compounds, there's nothing at all. You understand? So I'm saying, sir, I can't yes, I know, okay, me putting them right. Don't one anyhow. So it makes it difficult for them to work. But you see, Kwasi, apart from that, no, the usual treatment a doctor for a nurse for or member as we speak. That particular, I am following up on a doctor's report, a police report. There are institutions that they are recruiting our nurses and doctors away, and the ministry is aware. I would have thought, sir, with this situation where we have a lot of capable, hands, and I say, in conform, why ready, say they want to go into that service, say, doctors, I say, nurse for ye train woman, and can say, say a buya snayan to me. We must make it an exportable commodity rather than see a better home. No one can suffer be so no more. What Cuba, I don't know more. But Cuba has gotten this fame as a result of the fact that one of their main resources, they said, their human capacity, no, and I say a human resource, or more training or more to export to other neighboring countries and even Africa here. So why can't we also do the same? When indeed we know, sir, we have a lot of them and they are going out. The reasons for which these people are, going away from our medical service is known to every government that has come. The doctors have asked of these particular services they are not getting. Because see, one most important and most dangerous thing in our service health sector. And it's a question. The metiwe na senyame amboa me na se mekonya kidney disease. Kidney disease, heart transplant. And yes, to me nya we can do it with the necessary expertise.
Yeah,
but the politics in it. Obi pese odi anim na ye kidney transplant. Into one by son before so be huno transfer the panel echo India.
Okay.
Nipa no be di anima ya transfer ko India no. They $1,200. And these things are going on when indeed Ghana is capable of doing this particular surgeries, etc. But because of poor resources, nepotism, and politics in our health sector. These things are just being transferred to go and do. All these are part of the
we have another important topic.
Rather than staying here to work for us.
Yeah, we have another important topic. But George, another important topic. George Nyabuche. Another important issue about the school feeding. As ye din komo CCI, caterers say and they're not cooking for any school or school feeding program no so. Why? I didn't know almost your moon radio man Kodano fee and Nekoi because we have been paying them each child. I could be 97 pesos. And the braca 97 pesos. You move be a yetiano pay yam koda ye won koda muko private schools. The question is how much? And now we ban our private school no. Uko school private school no money diane no omojiwahi. Checks review said school ebi omonje kranya and be 5 Ghana cedis. So it ranges from 5 Ghana cedis to almost about 15 Ghana cedis assign a child in these private institutions. But are buying school feeding program, we are paying them 97 pesos. That is woefully inadequate. I don't see honestly there be ya bo mache CCI there womuntimi enti womo ye George then na person can patch tell because we have to move on.
Yeah, I say me go baby kakra. I'm say physicians in Ghana, almost salary ranges between 11,900 4,370 lowest. Into 3,000 because you won't suspect do maybe not doctors here, specially paid any nurses. Okay, before single spine there was a package. I think Gerald time was there. There was a special package for doctors and nurses. Ghana.
Oh, Babem said no crowd. They work with you. I make Papa no your president. He crime brief, you know.
Ghana have service for president.
David GMA. Because so media crowd brief Papa.
Yeah.
Yes. In recent times, some conditions of services.
Doctors need a year, but who converted size away about $12,000 is not.
Right.
No, compare Germany and the US and the UK. The attraction is there. Many are right on that. Yes.
Okay.
Now I am right.
Baby, maybe I can't comment kakra. And you're not best at it. What's that? Yeah. What? School feeding. George, you can't comment kakra. I'm in brown. No, almost say, what's the man today? Kofi Kodiawo, Kumasi Asukwasi, I beg government to sit down with the transport operators again because this lorry fare increment is unacceptable. Kofi Kodiawo, Diano, Edebaye. Pichi Brimo Abero and Kosi GM, you and your NDC cannot decide what should be done in the country. We are watching and hearing what is going on. If the Ejapa deal will help, then so be it. Pichi Brim. GM so Ghana new. Anyway, because see, this brain drain of doctors and nurses started a very long time ago. I remember laying on a surgical table at Kolebu Teaching Hospital in 1996 and overheard that the doctors actually discussing leaving with time lines. There was a consultant and the rest were junior surgical doctors, and all of them had a plan to leave the country. Look, the fact is the conditions do not favor them at all. We need to invest in better infrastructure with better working conditions. You didn't add your name and where you send us the message from. John Mahama should know that Ghanaians are tired of his usual rhetorics and will not fall for this incompetent lies. That's Nane Kriamwa Boating and Odianobai. Thank you for speaking for Ghana Police personnel this morning. Go to the barracks today. All the junior ranks are converting their balconies into rooms. Will such a person get a free mind to provide security for us? Nana Mponsa Bediako. George, yan share school feeding. Na before we shall see no akasano George. Yentie we caterers no. Omo sembi obi atuja. Yentie.
Free 2017. Yes, started school feeding. Now, sad time no. Yet oil 70 cedis. Say, oil 480. Yeah, the best free one. Yeah, the free one almost 600. Beans are yet on 500. Says here beans are 1,004. Rice are yet on 80 Ghana. Says here rice are 360. Yeah, the rice be free one and in 400. Fresh tomatoes now yet on 105. And I got 3,000. I 30 million. I didn't cry na mu pese ye. Mu di school feed ya maye. Na yesu ye school feed. Say ya two nyama mu a. Na mu sa tua ye 97 pesos no a. Mu tua ye 97 pesos. One cedi no a mu tua ye no. Mu jitas 30 pesos wo ha.
Cynthia Morrison came, I quite remember only once that she called us at the cathedral, and that is that. And she left. When talking said we should shut up, then she left. Yes. Up to date, no one. If we call on them, they won't answer. And what we are now asking them, we want to know, we know we are going to be paid. Fine. When are we going to be paid? We know the first, the second term and the third term is 97 pesos. Accepted. But what we are going to start it now, how much are we going to pay? Are we going to get the increment or not? Or they are on it? We want to know. We want them to tell us something. They should come out and tell us something. But they all put something. It's still on how do you call it? On change. That is what we don't want to hear. So we are pleading Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to come to our aid. He is our father.
It's affecting us, our suppliers, because the duty has gone up. Our suppliers give it to us at a higher rate. Took loans, and they are chasing us. They need their monies. Even our creditors, they are chasing us for their monies. And where do we get the monies from? We can't get money. We cannot sleep in our homes. Because, 2 times without payments. So please, Nana, talk for us. Do something for us.
At the work of Fiaman Homene so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
And Yama Meno School feeding caterers, no, and I'll tell you what Musu or Honum say, no, 97 pesos. I could be a Diania Wamuno schools, no. Almost say there be don't do frutigari, Sisia there, and so tire punching or Jiwa. And Tiwamaji war and Omusu from Mampany and Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo say, O Mampany, Hebi Momo, school feeding, no, one more bread. George.
Yeah, medase. O Mampany betie wo musu. Be ansa na no mesra kwesi ABOAGYE. Baby eduno. That sector, Ministry of Women, Children and Social Protection. Gender and Social Protection. Edum pempenswa. I was a substantive minister or beheso. Yeni aba ho fe adwa safo. So say woko agina ho mekakra. Me feel say baby edunu ache. Either so obey na adu obesi na adu impisu. Abete kisa post.
We catch your Mampany so on your board no. So be sa kon sa.
So Mampany bemba na pe the baby antna. Ni a substantive minister to handle that ministry because it goes to the core of your ma. So when we are directly affecting our children. When also a constitutional school feeding way, a constitutional. And now my implementing for time the constitution no change. Say 10 years after we do also. And no Mampany I seen a bono to me a rollout. Yegusu kakra buy what you over expanding over 1 million plus at become. But hey, dear Yan said the Bia Betis Suko Koka and 97 pesos.
And you know, so I have voices for about 5 years ago.
Yes.
Our school feeding teachers, Esu Aketia. So I would the Bia.
And no cray, and I no creso womb. Una no pound me boss, Casanca was a Ubisan Cacramame. Yes, then as a catty. Oh, yeah, man, no dosu, or yes, I did. Oh, meaning be pa. Well, you need a party. A basco feeding or Cassa. Why we are young show? Because me tina say, oh, ya won't call Colano be on my bomb comes. Oh, bombs and brad AC. Yeah. Yeah, no one a year Juma 2 times a day. As I the other catcher warm. Your best 2 angles. Price no a more dream. 97 pesos per child per day. Be cocoa cry last me could cocoa. So na
oh yeah mami atumi kwa what the poster what the abo say na sisi akoko no atu
yes nti ye besre be de ka yenya substantive minister for that ministry menua ba ho fa adwo asafo me say baby a wadu no wabrɛ o man pani yesrew mano ntena nkyɛn ne yɛmpa obi foforo a wa ɛso obeso ye maame sisi ne adapa wo ba tampa wo ye adwuma hado be the sector na wo kura no enye sector ketwa sanitation water resources ne no ma wasan de se we ya san be ka so ama no ena emu koka yi e ma na e kasa no akwasi aboagye wo ma asem no e to aso mesre wo man pani wo ma sector no maame na menua adwo asafo pamo no yes I restate no wo hwe se committee bi no obeyo wo mo ntase no mo review saade yi enye we nko a wo hwe buffer stock for school feeding SHS for we
so yeah
wo hwe prices no be unrealistic so o mama we wo come market a price na
and we know it is not like we know yeah we know but I brought ni be
ye say ni ho a de ye ye gi atomu si ye be ye fidi me macha good me macha de was hwe akurase akontomre kurase pa broni krom ufi abrone hia akontomre brone hia broni krom na ma 95 kilometers akomanu krom ena na edu baby ahyase na nkola no ndo so me 36 akwasi me be few after 3 years na nkola no ye 120 unim de ye try ye college parents ye kosra wo mo aduane me hu se kom na ye de nkola no it is school feeding issue e boa pa ma nkola no tena classroom em ye pon so enti ye sre ya so mu se ye be ye ne de ye nhwe ne ye realistic pricing a mother proposal 3 cities say dos
3 cities ni kram for me see esua
anya hwe
I mean we can no cry o my George we can no cry me say private schools no mo de mo makọ no ahenu mo eji
and akwesi 3 cities o ma propose say mo ntimi kra at least 2 there I was see etimi som in the meantime akwesi nyo mo nko o maka SHS wonu say prison so the whole day 180%.
Semu
180% ye kokuma
semu no dos o man mu
so enti we die emai wo mo ako na die mo me nyina ye nka bi ma wo mo say school feeding ye pese ye no ye no ye ne ye hyemu kena one ye ma minister mra ho na minister na engage sa emai ne ye hwe the way forward with market survey minister of agric omo market survey bebre e wo ho betimi aboa ne yentimi ma realistic pricing na omo betimi dia ye adwuma no say expand this say aye hot na 2 million 2.5 million na benefiting no ye ma enye papa
as for expansion they say omo dia to just say
yes
for now it's on hold
and I yentimi ade no say din ni yentimi a ye be ye wo say ye but me dia me fi say hu hia itu class schools no hu hia ye maskan ko no mo ye ni yentua wo mo
George me da say
2 times ni yentua
me da say George yaw
yo mo a bia na financing records no enya papa o mo ye ye aban so na bia ye delay a ye hwe ni review vice yesterday
me da say mami ntie yaw asaneta no yaw mintio I mean school feeding caterers no ntie na adwo you are not going to cook for the kodano enti mpacho say wa mfa eduane ama wa koda de na de weku akoda no e kombede ne pa
say me da say mami ntie be tell say I still stand by my doctors and paying the deductions less than 2,500. I did not mention any physician.
Okay, all right. We'll check on that one.
You see, yeah. And somehow, this is not only an absurdity, but I believe, say, it is criminal. Say, you come out with a policy that everybody accepts. That this policy is a laudable one that would secure the future of our children and also to ensure, say, they are in better condition in terms of health, nutrition-wise, the Omoko school. Now, to give 97 pesos per head to a child. Interestingly, the policy makers, I want to believe, say, if anybody has his or her child in those schools, and do 10% of them. Majority of us now young kola ewo home. Ye na ye bury the brand of your ma going to the school and then go and suffer hunger. Now, some time ago, we were ready to pay for our children. But of course, even within this particular so-called school feeding, they make sure say they resource their children before they go to school. And I would have loved, say, at this point in time, Aban will revert and come back to tell the public, say, look, the situation at hand for the reasons of economic situation, Emma Yentumi and take up the bill. And for that matter, also entry the aspect of feeding. And Kwasi, another thing, sometimes at FOB can say, train ya question. Because when I was a kid, or when I was growing up, I knew very much, say, every school used to have a school garden. And I believe strongly, say, there are many schools in this country. They can have a place to have some kind of farm. The augmented bro, toffee, other areas. Maybe to say a money bro. Other schools or some schools would have that particular system. Augmented the school feeding program. And yes, you jai to advance. But you see, we have politicized this particular policy to the extent to say that abai ebamwa the crop almost 100%. And over the period, they have not been able to void their cases out or their issues out on the basis say a beer they will be victimized. But you see, I call you baby it is important say your voice out. But see, like I mentioned in our earlier submission concerning the police video, I want to pray, say, these women who are coming out to speak, are not victimized. It is the truth they are talking about. It is the truth that we all see when we go to our various markets. A bro ne boyedin, a mo ne boyedin. And they must also check themselves and be honest. Say pa boy about mami ya oka say if you say besay enye na nado na ye enye say mahama na ye ni no man. Who back check in the background or prophetic church be. Because this thing has nothing to do with say if you say I besay a mismanage of the economy. And then Messica say the commerce microphone enko. Why would you say obi enko nwaduane and school for a big crowd of 500? Na onko credit nuoma and as onko gym onko free nuoma na onfa be no aduane. E di aduane papa na wo hwe obetumi aye ama onkola no. Womre kra time a policy bay. Finance minister even the free SHS aspect no or the betu dwa say anka enkofo obetumi entua no no enko suggest say ye ma omuntua na ye nye wholesale sa say obia enko ne free enne ehunsunsanso na ye hu no. Would you imagine Kwasi say oba a free hako school ebi nso na wo fun genuinely no wonni bia wo de be resource no amanako and I say the obedi wo fi ed na akola na ko school na ekom so esande akola na wo school akola na ba kire ne yam kom wo school ho sa ansa na odi aba. I want omo aye this adwumade en ahye omo nsa no say across the country no they should come out and speak. Omo kan okra na ewo ho no as we speak say see ya no ebi mo aba out omo kan okra no enkrofo hihye kira omo air press omo say emam nkoye sa na ye baba betua ye be mo say ye be mo say. If you want to spend just 97 pesos cities on a human being a day,
no. See, we don't have 97 pesos.
How do
you need 97 pesos? 97 pesos.
Everyone cities. Yes.
They both say 97 pesos cities.
To spend 97 pesos on a human being a day. Now, look, the government should come out and tell the public, say, look, mama ye nyina ye mmoa na ye make sure say ye man no school ye be boom to sustain this particular policy no ta wo fo ye mmoa enye yiye nti say aban wo betumi de abetu dwa say from now on e bia aban metua say enti awofo no so mmoa say ya then obi abeti ne ho ase rather than say wo the policy aba na me ba be ko school na e come dem wo me kra wo ba no onko sa school dem
that's ya. Yeah, me that's papa. Yeah, sanita no of LPG now ten ken. Mami ma did you bring we my our school feeding program caterasi eduane enne ade ko mo say until say on my abai Ministry of Gender, Social Protection and Children. Now 97 pesos. I think they're proposing somewhere 3 Ghana cedis or 2 Ghana cedis.
3 cedis.
One bed ya 2 no dear. Omo no aduane man koran bio. Madi.
You see, school feeding a program on my idea to say the boy and father was especially in the state schools. In the private schools, the ODA comparison, I think everybody getting it wrong. Because we see to say, me no one say, even school fees at the private schools, no boy didn't crap saying government schools are your my anymore. So doing comparison, say, Obi Edinburgh call private school. In fact, in most private schools, they instruct Eduania or Nyamaneba type of the food. And I said now, because of maybe the health state to one type of food it was schools. So comparison those is I don't think say
no, sir, I am sure sir you debate because you perceive the reality on the ground. Say na say
school fees. Put university crap or private university some fees more higher than the government schools. But you're expecting to get the same kind of teachings. You know?
But with the fees in there, I think so buy no subsidize because some more is
because we're all still the same area now. But you see, school feeding started here, no. I think under Kufo, I didn't start here. Expansions came. I remember when NDC came, expansion. I may use schools to be say Achimota. Some schools are phenomenal under school feeding. I think poor area schools. I mean, so NTMPP time, increase issues. You know, I see when you use politics only time to explain issues to defend, it exposes you. I think this is a time now about me. The commercial worker say when the fundamentals are not right now, the reality will expose you. And they do honor. You see, when NPP came to power first, the first thing they did to use the school feeding department as a political party wing. I'm appointed minister. Women organizer to go ahead that area. That, in fact, almost 30 years and say, in your manner, I remember the same group where, to the extent someone catch say, a friend planting for food, and a friend of food way, at the buffer stop, I agree, say, at the Anibia on beton, they will take it from there. If I remember when the president even said, among local rice, it will all go to buffer stock. School feeding for no because of the cost now, or the more in terms of way. In fact, maybe I make say, especially with this time around, almost 99% of man they cost strike. Tabi say, almost say they be for more to do more. No, in fact, 99% of school feeding currently MPP women organizers. In fact, in organizers that do to say, as some Ghana for a case on my idea, no, in fact, and Yamamoka say last year, John Muhammad friends and talk. Thank you, Tono. What can I say in your boy Bayadi Equanim? In my friends MPP press conference, I can say, dear John Muhammad, and this year can imagine. And there, Oman can say, a bro, I can say, Minister of Agri, I can say, a bro, a for no, son, and nephew, yes, I'm okay, table. Because almost say a bro now, Minister of Agri, I say, a for no, and yes, sir, now they say, a 450. Almost say beans now, John Muhammad can say, not fair, they are full, but say, because the Bemsi de Bino, in the 1,000 Ghana. Reality no and a year do microphone there. MPP woman organ.
George Mong, Pacho,
me say, in the MPP wing have endorsed the hardship of Ghanaians, and they almost saw my cost like say, yeah, MPP crapos, yeah, Ghana for ND because scare yeah, mano, and so they're asking for 3 cities. A buy nine case on your budget, you are few, and 97 pesos. And the projection, no. It is the kind of free at the way 3 cities, you know. Because that 3 cities when and can't abandon budget, no. Because you two, which means the budget, you know, I bet here why. It's like I said, we have gotten to a point when you have a talkative, a poster as your economic management team head, who is Baomia, this is where we'll get to. In the MPP 4 and Kasa, women organizers, homogeneous because a buying economy no ayewo mu enye we kra po na master tiro yenye ntu so mu kwesi yenye ntu light bill mu no be ka ho a o ka so me bisa say na o me aduane no Last year, na catch them say, Omun Gani and what? Almost say inquire no. Oil no, any is one better than you. And because you won't have videos, you know. You can't number defend you say they are doing their best for this country. Now, MPP time no. Hook up fence a buffer stalker. This is where we have got into. So it is unfortunate, say, Nyama Achemuno in then now do. I didn't know what you know, but what the brain drain about back. What the school fee problem about back. You see, into in Pipona, baby.
I do one in Mike Jerry or Saj, my normal time, chi and a pay one more boy, mammy did you the brave. And I am suffering from a bankroll on social media. Me di who chami Kwasi ABOAGYE me di me da munina si muni wa dwumadi ani ho nom se me da mas papa. Ochina kwani ahodi ho ebesa bani aba beto aso di ama. Your station, our station, Neat FM 100.9. Have a good one. Make